Over here. Can you hear us? Happy New Year. We beat the best year ever. Happy New Year. Can you hear us? Clickety clack. So, for those of you who can hear us, Happy New Year. We're going to be streaming one civilized game of Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup, and then Monoxus is going to be playing Hotline Miami. So, without further ado, let's get this thing started. Buenas tardes y buenas noches a los gentes que están mirando en Sudamérica y Centroamérica.
All right, so this game doesn't have sick music or anything.
So no amazing beats, no fantastic OST.
Also, I missed the follow as we were setting up. I saw someone did. I'll double check that in a sec.
Is someone doing their part?
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
You have to. Oh boy! All right, so we're already starting out with hopefully potions that don't suck. So right off the bat,
P potions. You have any P potions?
I hope the Lord would find some P potions. No, not yet. So first, we're going to be putting all of our experience points into fighting, because fighting determines the number of hit points you get per level. So I'm using as a berserker, so of course I'm going to need hit. It's going to get ugly. Just face to face with things and only an axe and whatever you could hold in the left hand. If it's a shield, you're lucky. One time I got a manual of shields. Manuals help you learn skills like 4 to 5 times quicker. And I went 14 floors in this dungeon before I found a shield. I died. And that's Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. So
So we're doing the same thing again, right? I'm gonna try berserker.
yes.
Okay.
So can we? Okay. So casters are broken in this game. If you know what you're doing, they're harder to put down than a level 27 berserker. 27 is the level cap in this game. Thupa Fibra, from one zone bro to another. What's going on, homie? Happy New Year. That guy's all the way from Russia.
Yeah.
He's not Crussia, he's Russia.
Gotcha. Well, thanks for stopping in. We appreciate it.
So can we oh wait, because caps lock is on? Is that why?
Who's Cap's doing this?
I'm trying to butcher. So you see, you start butchering corpses, and what you can do is let's see, inventory. Do I have any rations? No. Okay, so we're gonna have to find food at some point. There's like minor elements of don't starve in this.
Wasn't food just like what you heal up?
Some, for example, whenever you go berserk,
Okay.
it uses some of the satiation, I guess you call it.
Yeah.
Like you get hungry after you use it. So,
Right. So you need to eat to make sure you can berserk again.
right.
Gotcha.
Okay, that was actually quite close. So let's rest up a bit, and then we're back into the whole mess of things. Now let's hope we could find either a ration or maybe something we can butcher for meat if and when we do get hungry, and then we're starving, and then like only when you're hungry can you consume like raw meat. And we picked up a ring. I would put that on, but what if the ring is cursed? That's why we need rings of identify. No, scrolls of identify. Excuse me.
Or that curse removal. Yeah.
Yes. So pick this up. I'm still a minotaur running around in a loincloth. Give him a fucking sitcom. Ooh.
Oh, there you go. You complain, then the game rewards you.
RNG provides. All right.
Yeah, I feel like that's a staple in every game I play.
Happy New Year, Stupa Thibra.
I feel like it's a staple in every game I play now, where like the more I bitch about the game just not giving me things, then I get rewarded with something.
If that's the case, if that's the case, come on, give me a fucking scroll of acquirements.
No. So you can't force the RNG by being like, whoa, now I'm just gonna ask for everything. And be like, why don't you give me the best stuff in the game? But like, no, if you're genuinely like, yo, I haven't gotten shit for like the past like hour of playing this game, and like now I'm mad, and the game's like, okay, well here you go, stop being mad. That's another thing that that Tran was right about, because he was one that was like, yeah, if the game's screwing you, just get angry at it, and then like you're good.
So just get good. That is the long and short of it all is get good. You want to know why? Because Tran is right. Tran was right.
Tran is almost always right,
So
except when he's wrong.
unknown command. No, hang on.
My keyboard fucking you up.
No, I just want to figure something out because why is the Minotaur not carving up the? Well, no, goblins are not edible. I'll find something else to kill. Don't worry.
Aren't you going like, can't you eat rats?
You can, but I'm trying to
Who
figure
snuck
out.
in there? Happy New Year! Happy New Year!
Happy New Year, Mystic Shorts. Feliz Año Nuevo.
Appreciate you popping in. Thanks.
Happy 2021. We beat 2020, the best year ever.
Time for another great year, boys, and I guess ladies, if there are ladies around. But there are no girls on the internet, from what I understand. So
On the internet, nobody knows you're a dog.
Yeah.
All right.
yeah. One of the best years of my life, personally. I mean, like I've already said, as far as personal growth goes,
Right.
like the government has paid me to stay at home and like read books, lift weights, and play video games. And I haven't gotten sick, so for me,
And you didn't become a super predator, so I mean, well, the Clinton defined super predator, not the super predator that's own super predator. It's a whole different fucking story. You didn't become part of the prison industrial system, left to your own devices to get strong and wise.
that's quite a thing to associate yourself with, Koopa. A fish consciousness stuck in a body. In a body made out of pure information and anime gifs? Okay.
In an architecture of meat and bone, it's just anime gifts that like run through its veins, just walking amongst the mortals.
I am a skeleton covered in meat that wants to put more meat on my bones.
Okay, now we have to shit, and I'm all right.
You dying again?
Wait. First of all, we're going to go back up. We're going to kill this gecko, and then we're going to get some health. Now, because
there you
right,
go.
we have to do this properly. I'm trying to figure out the whole why can I not butcher the corpses of my enemy so I can consume their flesh if and when I get hungry.
I mean, is it a keyboard issue? Is it numlock? Is it caps lock? Is something going on?
I might figure. Wait, is it no? Numzlock is
This is your game.
okay. This is let's figure this out, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, first, let's go back and fight these things. So we're gonna go berserk, and you are dead, and so are you. Okay, so is there anything here? You're dead too. So, goblin corpse, unknown command. So is it shift and C? There's nothing to close nearby. Okay, now hang on.
Are there no mouse controls in this game? Can you not just click on it?
Let's find out. See here, goblin. Oh, I can't carve the goblin corpse because it's not. It's in gray. If it was in white, it would give me that option.
Like I said, I don't. This is your game, so there's no job better for shit posting than a forever DM. I'm gonna assume DM there is implying
Dungeon Master.
like Dungeon Master for D&D, which
Yo, this fucking piece of shit came at me with a +7 dagger of venom.
yeah, but you don't use daggers. You're an axe man.
No, but it came at me with it, and I was just like, no.
Was that a named character?
Yes, it was.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Well, yeah. To be fair though, like Jessica came at us.
Right.
Someone comes at you with a poison dagger, like you're gonna not swing an
A
axe.
lot of
at
people
them?
are gonna start coming for us. Like people I got no beef with are just gonna start coming at me like I fucking
Well,
did something to their sister.
I mean, to be
He's
fair,
got a scythe. I don't need this. Do you need this?
You did pick a Minotaur berserker in a dungeon. For all we know, these are the adventurers that came in here for loot and XP, and they're like a Minotaur. But maybe you're like sentient or whatever. You're like a 5e Minotaur, where you're not like a raging monster. You have feelings and you can speak.
It is a Minotaur character sheet come into 3D life or 2D life actually.
Yeah. I mean, look, everyone's here for the loot and the delicious meat, so sometimes you got to fight over it.
You gotta, now let's see. Okay, kobolds are no. Kobolds, and then there's gonna be a big kobold.
This man needs some meat.
Let's see. Oh, the gingerbread men.
Oh
Okay.
God.
First, we're gonna get that boon. You feel strong-willed. A beauty blogger on Vimeo. A beauty blogger on Vimeo. That's
I mean, listen, do what you gotta do, but don't do it near me.
and for good measure, we're gonna go berserk because I can't take any chances.
Because the gingerbread men will kill you.
They
What are they again? Were those gnolls? Gnolls, right?
Gnolls, yes.
Yeah, they totally like fucking gingerbread. I don't care what anybody says.
Okay. Just so shrines. Okay, I don't need this because okay. You
Yeah,
see,
what did the shrines do?
now here's the deal. Oh, great! You see this motherfucker with a scythe, Sigmund. All right. So first we have to get the boon because you can't listen. He's red. I can't take any chances. You could see that. Now hang on. So live scene no
Hey.
cam. All right.
Madman's here.
Madman moves on. DJ El Primo up in the house. Now check this out. Happy New Year. Feliz Año Nuevo, El Primo. So check this out. So live scene no cam. So these are my stats, as you can see. All right. So you see that? These are my stats. But so you can see, Monoxus and I,
Bang.
we're up over here. So I'll periodically show you the what have yous. And incidentally, it was important to show that because the leather armor just came up out of nowhere. It's part of the reason why I'm still alive. ladies
Wait a
and
minute, hold
gentlemen.
on. I'm getting a flashback to you mentioning a man walking around with a scythe like not but 5 minutes ago.
Mhm.
I got a bad feeling about this.
All right, so now we go berserk.
Sure,
Right.
yeah.
First of
Nah,
all,
go for it. Kill him and take his delicious meat.
okay.
Instant. He's red. He's dangerous. Dead.
Because that's one of the joys of playing a Minotaur Berserker. Like, I've got a Buns +0 hand axe.
And you one
This dude. Let's see what the fuck this guy had.
I'm
Hang
sorry.
on.
This man was hanging out in like sexy red leather with a fireball and like a scythe. He's
You're fighting
axe in the head.
good times.
Solid.
So you reached level 6 because you fucking cause of death murder, and we feel stronger. Oh, he had a +0 side, +0.
This man's at work
Okay.
watching us. That's solid, dude. Glad we could give you something to keep your eyes on for a little bit.
Yo, from sea to shining sea, DJ El Primo. So gotta make that bodega money. Yo, the magic that happens in a bodega at 2 a.m. is something no writer's room could ever come up with. Items. So here's the thing. So sometimes you see items here.
Yeah.
You just see all sorts of whatever the fuck that is. All right. So sometimes you gotta go. You press comma, and you see what is all there.
Oh, like in the pile of body.
And corpse and whatever.
Yeah.
Because sometimes it'll be like, hey, that dude had an axe. You see what that like? And sometimes it's like, what were you doing, holding like a +3 axe of electricity or some shit? Sometimes it happens. Like this is RNG. You are at the mercy of RNG after all. It just all boils down to what race and class. Ooh, plate mail. Okay, so we're going to.
Yeah, Thupa, I woke up with a sick hangover and was like, fuck, I got shit to do today. But, I figured it out. I worked out and did my business here now. But, you gotta make money. In the COVID world, if you still have a job, fucking good on you, I guess. I've been
So-
on a government-funded vacation since March.
Some people, you see, the good news and the bad news is that it's all in your hands, all right? So, you know what? Now, self-improvement is all up to the individual because there are people in like 10 by 12 cells with no equipment, with little space and nothing but time on their hands, and they end up in not only great shape, but some of them read. So what is everyone else's excuse?
Yeah.
All right?
Honestly, I mean, like, I like, pre-COVID, I went and bought, like, a whole fucking home gym setup. And then, like, COVID happened, and I was like, yo, I lucked the fuck out. Because gyms closed immediately, and I was like, great. I'm never looking back.
The end.
I'm
That's
just gonna enjoy my
So-
my at-home shit. Yeah. Do we have any pee potions?
So, bad news, we don't have any pee potions.
All right.
All right, now we have 3 scrolls. Usually, the most abundant scrolls, like most likely due to RNG, end up being things like remove curse, identifying, like 2 other ones. Okay, so let's see if we luck out.
Hey, there you go. Get a bonus, baby. I think my boy's doing security down by
Remove curse.
around Times Square, so
Okay.
he's getting he's getting some nice cash today. Nice job. Need napkins or something?
No, I'm good. Don't worry.
I mean, what happened?
The Hawaiian shirt soaks up everything. So it was scroll of remove curse. Now let's hope that this is a scroll of identify. Yes, it is. All right. So let's leave it up to chat. Which potion do we identify? All right. We got a lot of potions.
I usually go with the thing closest resembling pea, but we have
Pea?
nothing. We have no
Wait,
pea-like
wait.
potion.
Fizzy orange potion.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty. It's close.
Is that kind of pea related?
Your pea shouldn't be like orange, but like it is fizzy.
It's the closest thing to
Yeah,
pea.
it's the closest thing to pea.
Okay. Wait, chat. You want to weigh in on this? Which potions do I identify? I vote J because I never get to vote on J.
I just want to scroll. Pick a potion, damn it.
Okay. Wait. Ooh.
Okay,
Okay.
never mind. So, are we doing the scroll?
Fine. We're gonna hold out for yellow, and then we're gonna see what that's all about.
Okay.
And you know
That's
what?
fair, that's
J. Who the fuck has J in their vote system? All right. Look at J.
Mm.
It was a scroll of
I think you
noise.
meant the letter J on the side because the potions all have like things on them.
Oh, I fucked that up then.
Drink one.
Ah. Okay, fine. We're gonna drink one. Screw this scroll of noise. All
Does
right.
the scroll of noises attract things?
Yes. Like what? So I mean,
Whoops.
technically, you could use
Drink the J.
the J. All right. Quaff.
And we're gonna find out what happens.
It's a potion to heal wounds. All right.
Good call.
Go on you, Thupa Thebra. All right. We're lucky we had two. Holy shit.
Well,
But-
now we know, and now we can't fuck that up again.
Okay. Now we know. And
What floor are we on?
We're on the second.
floor. Okay.
Now, just very quickly, ladies and jerks, we are on the second floor. See? Dungeon 2.
And you said you wanted to find what was it called? Orcish mines or some shit.
The entrance to the Orcish mines.
And that's what, like you said, 12.
It is anywhere between floors 8 and 12. And I could conquer Timbuktu, but I'll never find an entrance to the Orcish mines.
Is there a reason you want to find the Orcish mines so bad?
Okay, up yours, Terrence. All right. Flail and chainmail don't need either. You feel? I know I feel a stronger because he's fucking berserk. What do you expect? It's Eastern New York. Let's see. Now, mind you, I picked a plate mail, and that makes things very, very, very convenient. Even though I have to up my evasion because, like, you can't. I mean, some things. Listen, if one thing in this game can't kill you,
Can
another
you just
one
wear
will.
any armor in this game?
Yeah,
There's no like armor proficiency kind of setup.
armor is more or less. Hold on. As a matter of fact, let's see. No, we still gotta keep putting experience into fighting. Although I did put some into axes just so it's not at like Bun's level default.
Yeah.
Like you know what I mean?
Base level.
Right.
But you
So,
can wear any armor in this game. Like there's no like
Yes.
you have to be a certain class to wear certain armor.
Let's just say there's some insane RNG gift where it's like, hey, here's a robe, here's a caster's robe.
Yeah.
And it like gives you like +6 to strength or something. And it's like if you find that like early in the game before like real armor.
But like could a caster wear like plate mail?
Yeah, but then they'd have like a penalty to casting until they have some skill points in armor, like
Yeah.
some XP in armor, and then it offsets the armor. Like obviously, like leather armor has a much less deficiency than like full crystal mail.
That's what I want to know. Is like
Yeah.
because like a caster can't just fucking rock the fucking full suit of armor and be decked out and like impenetrable
and cast like
and still be casting shit.
and cast like multiple spell triggers of like magic missile or some bullshit, you know.
Armor efficiency is a different word combination.
Ah. Ladies and gentlemen, armor proficiency is a different word combination for simp. Man. You know, 2020, Jesus, everyone bore witness to simps becoming a household. You know, simps are proof that, like, part of the emerging economy, a portion of that, is disposable income. Because how in the hell do these strumpets with no redeeming social value, like, could probably put down payments on mortgages, like, just because, like, through OnlyFans? And listen, there are going to be a future generation of, like, property owners that between the ages of, like, 18 to 25, when TikTok took off, And like a couple of them are going to be like smart enough to buy property, and they're going to be this like really weird generation of landlords and property owners like years from now. All right, mark my words.
I mean, I've always found that whole I don't understand it, mostly because like I know people who are super into some of these OnlyFans people,
Mm-hmm.
and like the day what's her name, Belle, the fucking pink haired one,
Yeah.
the big one, the multi-millionaire simp queen. Like she posted like a video of her actually getting fucked, and I was like, I'm gonna go on Fit and look for like good threads, and it was just threads about that, and I was like, is this really what people are like focusing on right now? Some bitch made a fucking porn tape and look, she did the thing. Great, she's been showing you her gash for what, years now? Go ahead, simp for her. Throw your money away.
It's listen. It's part of the.
I'll get it.
It is part of the emerging economy, my friend.
Yeah,
All right.
but, I mean, to be fair, like we also have people. Mm,
Beyond the Yametekadu stop. It's funny because it's true.
I mean,
All right.
if you have like you said, like crazy disposable income, fuck it, I guess.
All
Like,
right.
do it.
Now, Monoxus.
Yeah.
Scroll of identify. What are we identifying?
That's not up to me, man.
All right. So,
Although,
ladies and jerks in chat.
we have rings,
Mm-hmm.
and rings feel like if they're good, you get fucking
But
permanent benefits.
But if they're bad, I could always use remove curse.
I'm just saying, like a ring feels like a long-term investment where it's like, all right, now you have a ring that does things.
True. However,
Yeah.
equipping gear always needs a scroll of remove curse just in case.
And you don't have any of those.
I do.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
Okay.
It was but when you use it and you identify, like, you don't identify it and then you use.
Listen,
it to
my vote's
verify
on a
what it
ring,
is.
but the first person in chat to pick something other than a ring or the ring, that's what we're gonna fucking identify. So my vote's on a ring because I'd rather have gear than. I mean, you could just throw potions in your mouth and hope for the best. You know.
You're not wrong. A long-term investment. 30 meters underground. Only 30 meters underground, I guess. All right. His engagement ring, so it's got to be the diamond.
It's gotta be
ring.
the diamond ring.
All right. A cursed -4 ring of evasion.
So if you uncurse it, what does that do?
Then
Becomes a ring of evasion.
no. Then you get to remove it because if it's cursed, it's stuck on you.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't fix the ring. You're just
No.
like, it just gets
It's
rid of the
just-
negative
right.
benefit. Okay.
But sometimes it'll be like a cursed ring of fire protection, and it's like, yo, I don't need to remove this for a while, and then eventually it's like,
I was actually about to just say, Thup, a negative ring of evasion. That sounds a lot like a marriage ring, right? You just can't get away from them now.
that is a marriage. Yo, a marriage ring is a -4 ring of evasion.
You can't escape. Now remove that shit because that belongs to that man.
All right, Thupa Thebata, I'm just leaving it here for you on floor 3 of the dungeon.
Good
So-
luck.
So, whenever you want it, it's on floor 3 of the dungeon. Okay, it's right there.
Fucking ring of evasion, bullshit.
All right. It's a marriage ring.
It's gotta be. It's
A
gotta be
curse.
some kind of like ring of marriage. Oh God, you put it on and now you can't get away from them.
All right.
Oh my God.
Now we're
Fix
only
this fucking mask.
we're only 3 floors in, but so far, like, I can't complain because, like, plate armor. Okay.
Listen, you said you wanted one redemption round from
Yes.
last week, so I mean, I'm cool with this. I don't mind. It's the only reason I suggested Hotline Miami was because, like, you know what? I've never actually put the time in to beat that game.
Mm-hmm.
Although I know all the lore bits because I spent way too much time reading into it and watching videos about it.
Yeah.
It's just a great fucking game in general, and
It's fantastic.
I know it's something that you're huge into, and I'm a big fan of. So it's like, fuck it, play that
It's
shit.
just
Does that game have different difficulty modes?
yes.
Good, we're gonna play that hard mode.
It should be noted that in Hotline Miami 2, after you beat the game, you could play the game on, like, not hard mode, but it's just harder mode.
Yeah.
And it is not. Oh boy, it essentially requires you to speed run through the game. It's the only way you could make it out in these sets of circumstances.
Yeah.
So there is no.
Maybe we'll get around to that one day. I'm fine with just banging out. I mean, I don't know how long the original is. I know I've seen speedruns that can get through it in like ridiculous times.
I'll pick it up. I don't think it can dodge me. The fucking ring, the marriage ring. I miss old school fan translations of games. I'll never forget chain mail being translated as chain out of mail. Oh, you mean English? Or I believe that is what you are alluding to, Thupa Thibra.
I mean, I guess it depends on where you're from too, because like the only like fan translations I've ever fucked with is like the Earthbound games. Like when there was a whole big fan translation of like Mother 1 and Mother 3,
Mm-hmm.
and those came out pretty good. But I think that was just because like yeah, like English into Russian. So like yeah,
For
so, like,
79 cents a day, you too can have proper Russian translation of your favorite anime.
like I can only imagine how great like the different translations are jumping around the world.
All right.
I feel like all the fan translations I've seen, at least for games that I played, like the people here who do it always try and throw in like referential shit just to make it, I guess, connect more with American audiences, and that's kind of why these games are like, we're not translating this shit. I've actually never seen an anime Russian dub. Are they that bad, Thupa?
Yeah, are they that bad? There's nothing worse than anime Russian dub. Oof.
No,
You heard it. You heard it here, folks. You heard it here first on 718 TV. Russian dubs of anime are fucking buns. They're disgusting. They're gross. They're the grossest. That's what they are.
Interesting.
All right.
Because like I have a few friends who are fucking weeb purists who just they refuse to watch the English dubs of things, and I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Like, sure, the voice actors suck half the time and they overplay stuff, but I don't want to fucking want to listen to the damn show.
It's a little difficult to watch and pay attention and have to read subtitles at the same time, to be perfectly clear with you.
I multitask a lot too, so
You
I'm always
orcs.
fucking around doing more than one thing.
All right. So,
Find anything useful?
let's see. Nothing. These people are not. All right. So, FYI, ladies and gentlemen, you see, I am wielding an axe. It is a hand axe, but an axe is an axe is an axe. Now, the hand axe, among the family of axes, is as follows. Man, you just got to take care of those orcs, DJ El Primo. Mad Muzan, he streams on Twitch, and among committing war crimes against fucking Ewoks in Star Wars Battlefield 2, he spins on Fuser, and he makes, no joke, he takes songs that, like, if I were in a car, I couldn't fucking kick the knob off the stereo quick enough to make, like, I wouldn't go out of my way to listen to those songs. And he'll take 4 of them, and he'll be like, now listen. And it's fucking great.
Turning all these crap songs into solid gold. I can get behind that shit. That sounds fucking solid.
It's DJ El Primo on the 1s and 2s. All right, so we're lucky we haven't ran into a named NPC fantastic bullshit because, I'm not going to lie.
What do you mean? You murdered that last fucking guy with a scythe?
Listen, we murdered all unnamed NPCs. The point is...
Jessica came running at you with a knife and you're just like, nah. And it was that fucking dude decked out in a red suit with a scythe getting a fireball ready, and you were like, "Yeah, what's up? You have an axe in your head."
Because that is the joy of playing not only a berserker, a minotaur berserker. All right. Part of what makes the minotaur berserker so fun to play is okay.
Yeah, but Thupa, how many like radios and or computers or like media playing devices does it take to drown out all the shit music?
Oh. There you go. Trog accepts your kill. All right, so this is, you see this? Trog accepts your kill.
Yeah, that's like your little daily meter thing, right?
Yes, so ladies and jerks, you see, I am a Minotaur of Trog. I am Venus the Fighter. All right? So Minotaur of Trog.
Always Venus.
So these things determine the special abilities of being Minotaur Berserker. Right, so it is I can either call. Hold on. I can either call upon.
Oh shit! Yeah, dude, nice.
I can. Hang on.
Sick.
2 of them. No wait. 2 of them. Dude, that's better than dubs. Those are
So good. We
So-
definitely we would have missed that. Thank you for catching that.
Oh.
That's I would have
Alright.
glanced completely over. I'm not even paying attention to the top right. Just watching this man run around, and be like, "Hey, these things could hurt," and they're dead.
All right. So no, because we're playing a sensible. We're not just leaving it all up to auto explore, just going on turbo mode,
Yeah,
just carelessly, just swinging an axe at everything in its face
you're giving an opportunity to see what's fucking happening.
before I have to start taking axes to other things. If it has a face,
Ooh, helmet.
but no, but here's the problem.
You
All
have
right.
horns. Oh, right. You can't
Shiny
wear a
helmet. All right. Now herein lies the problem
Is that what it was? You can't wear it because you have fucking horns.
because I'm a minotaur.
Yeah, so you can't wear a fucking helmet.
However, as a minotaur, you have a 66.67% chance of giving a counter attack to someone who hits you in melee.
Yeah, and I'm like goring him or
Around-
some shit.
Right around the this little area of effect.
Yeah.
And on top of that, I'm wielding an axe, which means anything in like an arc, like here, like if I attack left, all of this gets of course this gets the core damage, and this is like half. But then it's like this is half, but like you have mad strength, and it's like an enchanted item. It's like all right, like maybe 2/3.
Yeah, I guess.
And then like because this is getting like a ton, you know,
Mhm.
it
Yeah, no, it's like
Scales.
it's a cleave. Yeah,
right.
Gotcha.
So,
You can't wear a helmet as a glove.
only if you have unarmed and you're just wearing like helmets in your hands.
Yo, if
Just-
that's the case, you do the 2-tower shield. You beat someone to death with shields
Oh, dude, that would
while having ultimate defense.
you could no. There's something very similar to that you can do in Dungeons of Dreadmore. You could take melee combat,
Yeah.
but all melee combat is done with like kicks.
Kicks. Yeah, yeah.
So you
So
just
you have
have
two
like two
shields
tower
here.
shields, and you just like Russian dance. You're like Zangief, like dancing across people.
I mean, like, there's nothing to stop you from doing that in most like fucking games of that style. At least like pen and paper versions. You know what I mean?
All right. Hey, Thupa, as a Russian national, can you tell Monoxus and I how big of an icon Zangief is in like Russian popular or modern culture? Because he was like one of America's introductions into like the Soviet Union, but in a non-fucked up propaganda sort of way. He was just this dude who fucking spinning suplexed people, and he's from Russia. He used to be from the USSR, and then he was from Russia, but he continued like Zangief, like an iconic. You see, like Street Fighter 2 was kind of like Star Trek, and we're like at the height of the Cold War. Star Trek introduced like Chekhov, and he was just this like Russian dude. Depends on how Zangiefable she is. Hi-yo! You are correct, sir. So, you son of a bitch. All right. Now, back to the matter at hand, because we don't want to leave this all. And really, like, as a DM, like, let's say this is like 5th edition D&D.
Sure.
As a DM, how would a DM cope if a monk is like, I take this like helmet that does this and this other helmet that does this, and I'm using them like in my hands.
I mean, like, you're not getting the effects of the fucking helmet because you're not wearing it properly. Personally, if I was the DM in that place, yeah, improvised weapon, and depending on the type, the material, the size. But if it's like a monk, depending on the level, the monk's probably better off just like using their bare hands, because monks have scaling unarmed damage.
This is true, because eventually their unarmed damage does like magic damage and shit, right?
If it depends on like what are the fucking the different like routes they take, because there's no more prestige class in 5e. But like, yeah, you could improvise anything as a fucking weapon realistically. But
Ooh, speaking of gloves, you see RNG.
you complain.
Okay. The gingerbread men. All right.
Gingerbread nose. I don't.
No. Oh shit. It's an ogre.
I don't see a knoll at all. At a distance, gingerbread men.
Oh,
Up
shit.
close, they look like fucking troglodytes.
See, I'm aiming. See, you see that?
Yeah.
An ogre came for me. I'm aiming for the knoll, and the ogre was just like, "Hey guys, what's going?" And then it just like, oh, for real, El Primo? All right. Oh snap, yo, T is like T has the strength of like six Henry Kissingers. He like lurks in the shadows. You know that infamous hip hop line, "Real G's move in silence like lasagna." Have you heard that?
I've heard it. Yeah.
That's T. He wrote that. Someone stole it from him because that's him. Man, yo, tell T I send regards. Like fucking tell T to show up if he can. Hold on. You see a pair of gloves. You pick up the pair of gloves.
Do you now have to identify the gloves?
Well,
or are they just like regular ass gloves?
they are just regular ass gloves. Now, for reference, all right, ladies and jerks. So I have armor class 11. Hopefully, I equip this thing and I get armor class 12. So, yes, I do.
+1. Bang.
Whee! Now, I have evasion 7 because I'm wearing plate mail instead of like leather armor. However, if and when I put points into armor, experience points that I'm earning that I currently have in, let's see, on the leaderboard. All right. A halfling with longbow, a halfling with mortar and longbow. You probably could get away with that because there are some magic items.
I mean, to be fair, like a throw anything at people, like in 3.5,
A bunch of tater tots. Shit.
like
Right.
in 3.5 D&D,
Tots.
there's a straight up build where you can throw buildings at things. It's unreal.
In 3.5?
Yeah, you can actually and like they take damage based on the size of the object you throw at them. So like you start by
shit.
just carrying like a
Hold
boulder and just like fucking hurling it.
Now let's see. All right.
Was that another named guy? That man's got a nice cup.
So, Trog's hand.
Right, that's a little. It's got a little goblet. Is that a lich?
Oh, and he's dead. Didn't even have to go berserk. All right. So, not bad. All right. Because here's the thing.
Menkar.
Fighting. All right. Among other things, it is hit points per level, overall damage.
Yeah.
Overall defense. It's like almost like all fighting relating things because axe is just specialized in like how
Just
quickly
axe,
you could wield an axe, how much damage you do with an axe, and X, Y, and Z.
If you put more into like armor, do you get better AC in this, or does it just allow you to?
Not only do you get better AC, but you get less armor penalty, and eventually you could like, in theory, you could wear crystal mail and be like rolling, dodging out of the way of like things because it's unencumbered.
Yeah, gotcha.
But you have to like put like,
A lot into it.
But it's possible because like, let's say you're a caster,
Mhm.
and you're like rocking leather armor.
Yeah.
And it doesn't do much because you put some skills in leather armor, all right? And then you find like a manual of armor. Even though you're a caster, like just you could level up like because like manual of armor is like means you now learn this thing 4 times faster.
Okay. Yeah.
A manual of blank. All manuals
Just, like,
make you
boost it.
things. Right. So imagine like being a berserker.
Oh, Madman summon T.
I just summoned T. Yo, T, what's good, B? Feliz año nuevo. Nada pero lo mejor por usted y tu familia. En eso año y el próximo. Gracias. De aquí,
I don't know if they're hearing
Siete
it, but,
uno,
like,
hecho otro.
he's doing the summon.
we will see if the magic works. Oh, shit. Then we're going to have to start scrawling like sigils on the walls and shit and get tots. All right. So we're going to put, you know what? I don't want to hedge. This is what I suggest we do. So I already
Go
have
run. You do whatever works for you.
So we already have 10 in fighting, 10 levels in fighting. Right?
Yeah.
So we're going to start putting into axes because, trust me, this is, listen, okay, here's basically the deal. All right, axes. All right, I'm wearing a hand axe.
Sure.
Yes, an axe is an axe is an axe. And on top of all of this bullshit that's being contested, okay, like a lot of it also boils down to my strength.
Okay.
So, on top of all of this, axes is what ends up becoming like the make or break using of a weapon, and here's why. If I have axes 14, the hand axe. I now do the bare minimum requirement of physical action to wield an axe in any direction around me.
Okay.
Meaning, that is when you start getting like,
Like you can just kill everything around you.
well, you could start getting loopy math that overrides, like, it sometimes laps over, if far enough, you can now do something again before this person catches up to you. Because it's just like, it's a stone giant and it's just like 40 feet and super slow. And because you do the bare minimum, before it could continue swinging at you, you could get one more hit.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because, like, let's say you have
Hit and run.
well, sometimes hit in the same fucking spot because you're doing this so quickly.
Oh yeah, like before.
And this thing is so giant and large, you could, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you.
No, but in theory, let's say, like, that's one of the good things about playing the game with, like, maces, for example. Because, like, let's say you're fighting a Hydra. You could just beat a Hydra to death with a mace. And it won't, because now I wear an axe. And that's going to make killing Hydras very hard. And I hope I don't go to the swamp. Fighting is not a solution here. Have you tried animal husbandry instead? Or perhaps you aren't as advanced in your perspectives as an average furry? No. No, we are not. Because furries are awful and morbid trash from a... No, listen. Furries are one of the few things that are proof of objective metaphysical evil in meat space. To me, at least. What do I know? Centaur zombie! Oh no.
They're on the list. I recently, I had that word on a profanity filter, so you got through this time because I turned off the profanity filter. But I'll be damned if I'm gonna let that damn word sneak in next time.
Awful,
How dare you talk
awful
about those
excuses of people. And you know what makes it very gross and self-serving is because, like, I have argued with these people on that morbid platform called Twitter, and they have these really weird callbacks, and they just go, yeah, well, there's bad apples in every group, and it's like yours is consistently found to be bad apples, and they're like, sometimes in furry conventions they run out of materials in the STD clinics because you're all fucking disgusting sleazebags putting your dicks in things that are not human. Yeah. Like, it's just...
There are plenty of communities that have consistently, like, bad reps.
All right, the fighting word is gone now. No more fighting. Peace. Yeah, Deputy Thupathiba just, like, enforcing the peace and throwing people out of the saloon and then, like, taking people out back and, like, shooting them in the back of their head after saying, I'm just going to bring you into the office and, like, I'm going to pretend to do paperwork and then I'll, like, drive out and leave you outside of town. And I'll even, like, treat you to a meal at the diner at the end of the road before we bounce. I got you, son. I got you. So he just takes him to the station, and he just, like, that's it.
That's all you, boy.
Aquí está ti. Ti está mirando. Yo. Jugando eso que está llamo Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. All right, so TLDRT, okay? So I'm in a fucking dungeon, and there's a dungeon and a dungeon and a dungeon and a dungeon and a dungeon. And in that dungeon, there's an orb, and I gotta get that orb and then make my way back up to the very first floor of this thing and bring it back. And then I'm done. So this is either gonna take anywhere from 5 minutes to who knows how long. And then when that's over, Monoxus is gonna play Hotline Miami.
Yeah, so last time we were doing a little test stream, we were like, you know what, fuck it, let's let this man just bang out a bunch of Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup rounds for the fuck of it, and like a couple of them were good. It was
a really good test stream, actually.
I think you ended up getting, like, banished to hell.
the abyss.
Yeah, I got the abyss.
Oh,
and you got bodied immediately in the abyss, and that was the good run turned sour
because it was the abyss. It was, oh boy.
No, I'm pretty sure it's an orb, dude. It's an actual, old
school
school.
Oh,
orb.
Okay. Thupathiba brings up a good point. Hook me up, dude, please.
No.
All right, so check this out. If you know what you're doing, you could play an orc monk, because an orc monk is not what you think it is. When you think monk, you're thinking of, like, jumping, like, palm striking people's heads off their shoulders.
When I think of an orc monk, I think of a Kuma.
All right. Okay.
That's the closest thing in my head to, like, what a fucking, like an orc monk in my head looks like a Kuma,
That's right, T.
and does violent things to people.
Well, okay, no, well he's a monk gone wild. All right.
An orc monk.
Okay, but hear me out. Hear
Or
me
a
out.
half orc
But-
monk,
no.
maybe, I don't know.
Okay, but here's the deal.
I guess
Here-
technically he's a demon.
but okay, then he's not an orc. He's a demon. Then
But,
a half-
like,
what a demon can monk?
Depending on what fucking law you're going off of, orcs come from demonic blood or whatever. I don't know.
Look, the point is, hear me out. Hear me out. You can get
Yeah, none of this hung orc monk shit. This ain't fucking CD Project Red produced. You can't just make
Who hung
yourself...
flew the orcish monk.
I'm doing my part.
Hey,
doing
That's
my
right,
part.
but you
I'm
should.
doing my
Jeep
part.
State, thanks for the follow.
Jeep State is doing their part. So here's the deal, all right? So I was on an earlier run. I was on an earlier run, and everything was going according to plan, even though it was all autopilot insanity and just gross. I remember you described it as jarring. Uh-oh.
Yeah, well, that's because you were doing the auto pathing, and it was just like launching you across the room to the next objective,
Right.
and that shit was hard to look at.
So T, I'm rather fond of roguelites. Dungeons of Dreadmore is one of my favorite games of all time, actually. I mean, like, I haven't played it in like years, but like even the fucking item descriptions, every single one was tailored for you. If you looked into it, it was something funny or insightful or very well written. Like every single thing, even putting
Well, to be fair, I mean, like,
even putting your cursor on something mid-game.
somewhere down the
like-
line, well, I got a bunch of fucking roguelike games that you could try out from Steam.
Oh, the Doom roguelite is just oof. So ay. Of course, the greatest roguelite is Dwarf Fortress, and that's just you could oh boy. So here's the deal, all right? All these shrines, all right? You see a municipal temple. We don't have to go here, but I want to show you something. All right?
I mean,
Hear me
I
out.
already have Dark Souls, and we could definitely play Souls drunk on stream.
Okay.
Although, to be fair, I played a lot of fucking Dark Souls, and this man hasn't. So I'd rather him play it and just get demolished,
And do you want to see me get good in real time?
because that's I mean, I'm huge fan of the Soul series in general.
T drives up and down I-95 with Wanted Man by Johnny Cash playing in the background.
And you can bet your ass that when PS5s actually exist as a commodity, I'll pick up Demon Souls and let this man have a run at that.
So look at all these shrines, all right? So shrines are where you go to get a deity, all right? Now some deities are good for some things, other deities are good for other things. all
Yeah,
right?
but like Lupa, people who want to like playing fucking Dwarf Fortress is just a mess in itself.
it is a fucking full-time job to fucking play Dwarf Fortress properly
Yeah,
and to exploit to exploit really gross things where it's like, oh, this is like this is a demonic blood feeding chamber trap, and where you've engineered this thing, and where at the bottom it's cursed, and you've had it enchanted by these fucking like necromantic dwarf worshipping like things you've managed to get after you've murdered like legions of fucking elves, and some fucking dwarven hero's like, oh, I just wandered into town and I like your shit, and then he stays with you forever, you know?
I just
Like,
I
The
can't.
point is, you end up in Dwarf Fortress. You could pull some shit where like you curse something on the bottom, and you manufacture a trap that draws blood. That like self-feeding system of pipes or drainage or some way to get back into it, so
Yeah.
it feeds the curse, and it's just this never-ending. And you get like 8 in the choke point, and then the only thing that could stop you from there is like anything that doesn't bleed. Then it's up to you. That was my favorite way to play Dwarf Fortress.
I don't fuck with Dwarf Fortress. I can't.
There's a tower defense game called Orcs Must Die 1 and 2, and it's like real-time tower defense, but you're also a dude in the map with like gear, and you could do things, and you could, of course, make the tracks work for you and work in conjunction with them. It's a very good game. The last time I've been invested in fucking video games was years, and then here I am playing fucking Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. So happy New Year's, ladies and gentlemen. We beat 2020, the best year ever. Mwah!
I've had nothing but good times since 2020 rolled around. Except for all the times that weren't good, but I pretend those didn't happen.
Oh my sweet Jesus!
It's been pretty good, actually. I mean, I said it earlier on. I've had a great fucking year. I know, like, globally.
Look at all these shrines. You're gonna pick. Now here's the deal. As a berserker, all berserkers worship Trog.
So, is there a Trog shrine?
Let's see.
And what does a Trog shrine do for you?
Is
this a whole floor, or is this like a room?
This is just like this is. See, is a temple.
Yeah, but like it's a room on the floor. Yeah.
All right. Yes.
Okay.
So, for example, let's say you're a fighter, right? Well, you don't start the game with the deity. In fact, few classes start the game with the deity. It's one of the things that makes like Trog, and then you start building piety or piety. How the fuck? All right, hold on.
I mean, you know what it is? The voice audio kind of sucks because this mic kind of sucks. That's the real issue here. Which we have another one coming in this week, which hopefully will fix that problem.
Okay, so hear me out. Let's say you were to pick a fighter. All right.
But yeah, this mic is my balls. But like I said, we're gonna fix that soon enough.
So let's say you pick a fighter. All right. Ideally, you're gonna want Okawaru. Because Okawaru, for example, when you get boom, when you get two of these,
you know nothing of my nice balls.
This guy claims to have compromat against you. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Fucking Russians, I swear. So let's say you're a fighter. If you have two of this, all right. You basically get +5 to all combat related, like fighting, armor, like you. There's a enchantment you could get on rings, and sometimes on armor, called slaying. Slaying is basically plus any number and then all of the possible offensive skills, like in the skill tree.
Okay.
Just +1.
Yeah, I got you.
To all of this. So it would be like fighting, axes, armor, and dodging. Right? And if you were like a troll berserker, it would be unarmed combat, fighting, armor, and dodging. You know?
Okay. Yeah. Got you.
So if you're a fighter, Okuwaru would be great. Because then you get 5 of those little asterisks.
Sure.
And then you get repose. And repose is basically almost the guaranteed counterattacks, among other things.
But is there a Trog shrine? Or does like Trog not need a shrine because he just always watches you kill things and goes, I
believe that.
Who's saying what the fuck is up? Whisper the Great? Hey, what's going on?
Hey, Whisper the Great. Listen. Whisper the Great is blasting and radioing out from Ohio, where all of these troublemakers are coming from, because Ohio strong. DJ El Primo, T, and Whisper are all broadcasting from the middle of America, Ohio. Listen, there's got to be something in the well water that makes people from Ohio come out like animals. Busy Bones from fucking Bone Thugs and Harmony came out of Ohio. Fucking Mark Coleman, the first UFC heavyweight champion, came out of Ohio. Ohio strong. Now check this out. Some fucking orc was walking around, and I was like, just doing my thing, and it was like wielding a +3 war axe.
Right, so that's yours now.
Hilarity ensues. All right?
Yeah, so now you have a +3 war axe.
Now, herein lies an issue, though. So, the hand axe, because it is a small hatchet, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, it gives you +3 to hit, but +0 damage. All right?
Okay.
Because it's so teeny tiny.
Sure.
And it is not uncommon to sometimes find yourself with this enormous, blessed tower shield that gives you ridiculous bonuses, and you have like a teeny tiny hand axe, just like around the corner.
That makes sense.
Because sometimes you find some really good hand axes, but a war axe.
I don't want to hold this shit. You can lean in.
All right. So I'm just gonna roll up closer. Can you hear me? Hey, listen,
it's
chat. Let me know if you can hear me.
The mic's a piece of shit, and we're gonna get a better one.
If you get a hand axe of slashing, the Vorpal equivalent of Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup, there's one for every weapon. So, yes, you can induce bleeding. It is possible. When are you boomers going to get Discord?
Oh, I have Discord.
Discord is a grooming fucking server of like gross, disgusting furries and the illegal.
In fact, I
You
have
could find-
Discord, and I'm pretty sure
You could find me on Discord too.
I have made another Discord server for people to hang out in, but haven't really fucked around with it too much. But I'll link it later on when Haynes is not dicking around in this dungeon.
When I finally fucking die in this cursed hellscape where I have to get orbs upon orbs.
When I get my hands on the keyboard, I'll post a link or something, because that's a thing.
All right.
I gotta get you in that shit too, and cameraman, so you guys can moderate and decide what people can say and do.
Oh, that would be great. Sign me up. Sign cameraman up. Cameraman all being fucking studious and all self-improvement and reading and shit in his fucking corner. And it's like, listen, like the fucking closet's all yours. And he's all like, what's up? I'm taking up emotional, mental, and like physical space here. Like, all right, dude, fine. Like, you do you.
Go fuck off to the rest of the room. I'm gonna hang out right next to you.
So we're gonna drop the hand axe over here. All right, we don't need it anymore. We don't need it taking up any more inventory space because you have a limited amount of inventory space. All right. So listen, Monoxus is gonna be right back. Here's the deal. A war axe gives you +3 damage, but it gets +0 to hit. So then it all boils down even more so into getting skill points into axes. Because once you, 14 for hand axe, 16 for war axes, 18 for broad axe, and where you could do the absolute bare minimum physical activity of swinging that axe in one of 8 directions. And then from there, hopefully you can compound that into nonsense and you could do it more than once every time you swing it in a direction, depending on what. You see? All right. A manual of ice magic. So if I was a jerk who casted, if I was a glass cannon and just finger wiggled and just casted ice at people, it would be like a gravy train right now. All right. A tower shield. Ooh, this is going to be extra delightful. I was just talking about a tower shield. It didn't give me a blessed tower shield, but you know what RNG provides? Orc wizard, and there's an orc fighter or a warrior, whatever the fuck that is. All right, fine. Let us get busy. All right. First, we're going to use Trog's hand because it not only gives you magic resistance, but a resistance to quite a few things. It also gives you a bonus to regeneration. So check this out. Alright, so Whisper is probably getting groomed by some Turkish billionaire, and he's not talking about it right now. And meanwhile, Thupa is keeping compromat on everyone else. Alright, so we're murdering orcs. And then there's an orc fighter somewhere in that mess over there. So it's one of the few things that I'm not necessarily worried about, but...
hey, Streamlabs did the thing. They actually fucking posted the message.
Here we go. Orc warrior. Come on. Come and get some. Come and get some. Walk into this. And you're done. Alright. Chainmail. 0 war axe. Alright. So here's the deal. A war axe needs 16 axes, so it could do the absolute bare minimum physical activity necessary to swing an axe in one of 8 directions. Okay. And then from there, if you can, and if applicable, it'll compound, and then you could like swing it more than, you could swing it 2 times.
Okay.
Let's say you're surrounded by like golems. Golems aren't necessarily known for like constructs, things that don't bleed, things of that nature. Stone giant, clay giant, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you.
So
all the constructs like.
So they're all, even a fucking cyclops after it runs out of boulders it could throw at you. It's just this slow moving fucking whatever.
Yeah, big boys.
Ogres, right? It starts with ogres, and then the big boys just compound, and then let's say, but if you're in the elemental plane of fire, they're like fire big boys, and that's not friendly.
I believe Haynes has a Discord. I mean, like, you could, like, my name on Discord is literally just Monoxus, so I'm super easy.
You have to resend because I got it, and then it said invite not valid, which means it was either expired, because I don't log into Discord often because I live under a rock with Wi-Fi. Like, Discord, I hardly go on Discord. Discord is only when people are like, I'm finicky and I'm not gonna go on Skype, and it's like you could feel me like a steel knife, and I'll fucking call you. Give me your number. Are you fucking crazy? Why are people fucking afraid to use their phone like a fucking phone these days? It doesn't. I don't get. You know what? Fucking Deadline. I was hanging out with him, and he was like, the real Black Mirror is the fucking like your phone when it's off, and I was like, ah. And then we saw a dead pigeon, and I took a picture of it, and I was like, press F to pay respects.
That's all I said. But I like Discord mostly because, like, honestly, like it's like where social media fails to build any kind of community behind it. Like, I have found more Discord servers where I could actually like bullshit with people than anywhere else. Personally,
What is this little fucking?
like, I'm playing this game, and now somebody's like, "Hey, you play this game? Cool. Fucking hop in my Discord and bullshit with people." All right, I'll fucking take it.
I mean, well, Discord. I think it streamlines a lot of the underpinnings of what makes an online community. Although, in the end, Discords end up becoming the distillation of what is an online community. Because let's say someone, I mean, I'm just being like really old man Haynes in a fucking rocking chair, talking about back in my day we had phone booths and arcade games, and the arcade games were everywhere, even in pizzerias.
You
And
remember payphones?
man, yo, the payphones are excellent because after a while, like pricks stop picking up after like star 6-7ing them, and they don't pick up private callers, so you just call them from the payphone, and you're like, you're ugly and smell, and I hate you, and then they hang up. So we're in a level. Okay, we got 3 scrolls of identify. We are sitting on a lot of ridiculous bullshit here.
We still don't have pee potions, though.
Well, let's see. Do we have pee
No,
potions?
we don't have. Like, I already looked. We have no pee potions.
Wow. All right. Monoxis keeping the ever vigilant eye for the pee
I don't
potions.
see yellow. Although smoky dark potions.
wait. You're willing to take smoky dark potion, but not orange fizzy?
No, we already said orange fizzy could be a pee potion. Smoky dark can also be pee. It's questionable urine, but like it's
All right, we're gonna identify the questionable urine.
and there's 5 of them.
Hey, it's a potion of curing. Listen, the pee potions. All right.
Anything that resembles pee is usually good in this game.
Monoxis Esquire is all like, in the Magic Adam Court of Law, with his seersucker suit and his fucking mask.
Look,
I reckon that the ladies and gentlemen of the jury take into consideration that the pee potions have not steered us wrong since day one of this.
I'm just like I'm noticing a pattern.
And they've
Potions that look like pee or resemble pee tend to be okay.
all right, Monoxis Esquire. All right, so now we have 2 more. Pee potion, pee guy.
I mean, not necessarily.
No, here's the deal. Here's the story behind pee potion. Okay, so the first time we had a test stream, okay, and I was cornered and I was about to die at the hands of a bunch of fucking orcs, and I was like, I sure hope this potion helps. And he fucking wise ass and is like, oh great, you're gonna chuck the pee potion, and it turned out to be a potion of heal wounds. And then I murdered a bunch of orcs, and then I marched on through level after level after level. And then some jerk came at me with like a dagger of distortion, sent me to the abyss, and it was over. So for whatever reason, it's like a smoky dark potion that qualifies pee, and it turned out to be a potion of cure. There's no such thing in this life as a coincidence, T. That's why the pee maestro.
Listen, man, I'll fucking
Urine Mancer.
I'll judge your pee if you want. I'm just saying that in this game, so far, things that resemble pee have not steered us wrong.
Listen, every time there was an orange or a yellow or a cloudy, dude, I think you have kidney problems, sort of fucking like potion. It ended up being like cure, heal wounds.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm just as
Anything pee-like seems to work.
so.
Much like I will never trust a diamond ring in this game ever again. Thank you,
Because
Koopa.
because Deputy Thupa on the case, it's a cursed ring of marriage.
Yeah, apparently. The cursed marriage ring.
Cursed -4 to evasion.
Yo, I wish I had some fucking, like, P-Mancer powers.
I love how that's on the record. The engagement ring was
Yeah.
cursed -4 to evasion. All right. The urine matcher must be an actual position in medical. No, there's got to be some sort of like fucking like PZAR in the medical industrial complex in the United States.
I mean, like, if you want to go like fucking Avatar on this shit, if you can bend water, you can bend pee.
All right. Now, we have 2 scrolls of identify. We've got a ton of scrolls and a ton of potions. Ladies and gentlemen in the audience, what do we do? Help us out here.
Yeah,
Right.
we'll use the letter system. So, like, these letters over here on the side, right next to them, pick a letter, and we'll identify that bitch. Do you have any equipment, or do you want us to go for scrolls and potions? Hey, Maddie.
Maddie CC,
What's
Maddie
going
Furious,
on, dude?
coming out all the way from the bits. Feliz Año Nuevo, Maddie.
Thomas is saying T. Where do we have a T over here? This scroll right here.
This scroll here. All right, so
That's it. Just fucking identify that bitch.
now let's leave it up to T to put up the T. All right, T. Do you want us to read the scroll or identify the scroll? It is entirely all up in your hands. Let us
That's
know.
a bad idea.
No. That is an excellent idea.
Because that's a bad scroll, though. Oh, you remove curse, right?
Right.
Yeah, we're good.
We have 6 scrolls of remove curse.
Safety.
All right, come on. Read that bitch. All right. Attaboy. You see, immediately, Ohio's all like, read it, you fucking disgusting jerks. All
Read
right.
the scroll.
All right. So, T.
No regrets.
A disposable arcane formula inscribed on parchment by yada yada yada. Read. There's a scroll of fear. All right, excellent. That means the next time I pick up a scroll of fear, I can pick it up. It is now identified. Fear scares living enemies around you. Sadly, there are no enemies around us, but that is not a problem, because the next time we encounter a scroll of fear in the wild, we're going to pick it up, and then we're going to use it, because this is...
Hold on. To be fair, Muzan, like, first of all, I don't even think we have proper donation things set up. And if you think I'm scared of some trash juice, you're out your mind.
Ooh, okay. So this is where things start to get mildly real, all right?
Yeah.
So there is an orc warrior, there is a black bear,
But
there
there's
is
no-
an orc priest.
Right, and they're all going to charge you, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Or the orc priest.
What, can you back up and bottleneck them, like in the corner over there?
I totally can.
Okay.
So this is what we're going to do. First, and this is only because I'm already at a bottleneck right here, but
Scroll of Fear magic engagement ring. I mean,
Koopa's just jealous.
one day in the distant future, someone on the internet is going to ship us. It's only inevitable
All right.
that it happens.
So here's because there are at least 4 people on DeviantArt right now that, God forbid, if they ever saw anything we broadcasted or uploaded onto the internet, they're going to start shipping it into like gross Rule 63 art. It's going to be awful.
You're right. There's trash juice on. Well, there used to be trash juice on every corner in New York City, and then for some reason we decided we don't need trash cans anymore, and now it's like every 10 blocks there's a trash can.
So now fucking Thupa Thieber is all like fucking he's a Photoshop man, sir.
Go ahead.
And seriously, T, like, you know, like for what it's worth, there are some corners, even in fucking Astoria, let alone Queens, where it's like, wow, garbage hasn't been picked up in a long fucking time. And you don't just see like the 2 lines where it's just like a layer and then a second layer. Sometimes you see like a weird incline triangle 3D walking past it experience of Astoria, Queens. Like listen, we're entering the 80s 2.0, all right? You heard it here first. I know you haven't, but like, you know, we're the ones playing Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. So, just to prove a point here, all right?
Okay.
Monoxus, check this out. So, pick a wand, any wand. All right?
Like me pick a wand?
Yes.
The wand of random effects.
All right, so evoke, and we're going to cast it on this here orc wizard. Okay? Yes.
Oh, I know we're going to cast it on somebody, but okay.
Orc priest looks braver for the orc wizard resists with some effort, which means who knows, it would have caught on fire, frozen. So all right, I just wanted to, and you see that, yo, the orc warrior.
Yeah, I do got to set up donos. You're not wrong. Listen, we're still in the early phases of this stuff.
DJ El Primo is thinking more than 2 steps ahead.
I will 100% set up, like, I'm pretty sure I'll use PayPal at the end of the day for donates.
Can you hook me up?
No.
All right, fine.
These are
Don't-
my alcohols.
I'm gonna bottleneck them out of spite. All right.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because, like, that's
Even though it was your.
the strat.
Right.
If you can bottleneck people, you bottleneck them.
Well, here's the thing, though. Even with an X, all right?
Is that black bear actually any threat?
Well, don't take it from me. Remember, I went berserk, and there was the guy in the sky hole with a fireball in his hand ready, and then, all right. So we can... Ah, it turns out Whisper is a hired gun, like a dude in a poncho with two fucking, like, 6-shot revolvers, like, on the left and the right side of his hips.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Well, I'm keeping... I mean, I think I mentioned this last time.
Listen,
we were
one
talking
time...
Bill. Like,
listen.
Hold on. People who stick around and hang out, like, I got no problem with, like, modding people up and working with people here. That's, you know.
All right, listen, let me tell you a quick story, all right? So, one time...
Whoa! I'm not judging the bear because he's kind of weird off gray.
No.
What are you doing?
I'm judging the bear because it's all weird off gray. That's on me. Like, all right, you want to come on? You could beef with me if you'd like. No, fine. Like up yours. I'm gonna kill the bear just because of you. And now the bear's dead. All right. Now we're gonna get a boon and a berserk and no, just because I want to finish this and get back to fucking Thupa. All right. Now listen. All right. So you leave the bear out of this, all right?
Murder everyone real quick.
If you want to take this up with me, you totally can. But you just leave the bear out of this, all right? You fucking anti-druid jerk. And so hear me out. So once upon a time, Whisper was fucking with the fabric of time and space, as he does at the very least twice a year. Like if he gets drunk enough, because he doesn't even drink all that much. Like one time T was hanging out with Whisper. And T was like, I had never gotten so high in my life. And Whisper was like, can you move? And T was like, why am I in the way? Like, because when Whisper parties, like, damn, even Snoop Dogg is like falling asleep on his front lawn hanging out with Whisper, all right? So then Whisper ends up getting drunk instead, and he fucks with this, like, fabric of time and space. So then there were these, like, 3 civil rights workers that just, like, went missing. Like before the 1960 whatever the fuck ordeal it was, but this was in like the late 50s, all right? So the FBI kind of gave organized crime, the Italians in particular, free reign because they had dirt on J. Edgar Hoover wearing drag, all right? This was alluded to in one of the Naked Gun movies, I forget. The point is, the point is,
all right, I have to play this game.
So the point is, all right, like the mob and the CIA and the FBI had interests with these fucking these commies and these Cuban Castro what have yous. In fact, it is there were a lot of casinos in Cuba before they all became nationalized before Castro took power. And they were American.
I want to speak up.
There were American interests in Cuba before Castro. Hey, you want to know something funny about Cuba? Check this out, all right? So 4 columns marched into Havana in like 1959 on New Year's Day to seize Cuba, all right? And among them, one column was led by Fidel Castro. One column was led by Raul Castro. All right, and that's his brother. So we're gonna go to Boone and Berserk and fuck these whites because no, really, fuck whites. Great, they're even more whites. We just have to, and I leveled up. That's not the point. We just have to fight the whites. There you go.
Kill the whites, right?
Yes.
Right.
Kill all the whites.
Yeah.
Yo, you have to dance on the graves of the whites. Yo,
fuck the whites.
Staying alive, staying alive. Staying
no,
alive.
Dude, stop with the black gray bear, right? It wasn't even black gray. It was just kind of gray.
You know what? I bet you.
It wasn't even slightly
I
black.
bet you a druid broke Thupa-Thebra's heart, and now whenever he sees nature, he just like fucking loses it and just needs to like prank it to death with a tire iron.
Do you think that the whatever algorithm they have set up designed for this game made sure that this doesn't go that way, so it can't be like a swastika?
Statistically speaking, I'd like to think it's happened at least once. Just once.
But, like, you see what I'm saying, right? Like, do you think the programmers were smart enough to be like, all right,
if 3 right angles ever appear outside of a spawn, you can't let a fourth one happen.
The fourth one cannot happen. Because that is very close.
It's funny because it's true. All right. Now let's just give ourselves a moment. All right. So,
hold on. Technically, when druids shapeshift, all of their equipment fuses into their body. So if you were some kind of shapeshifter, that wouldn't be an issue for you. But if you're trying to fuck bears, if you're trying to fuck bears.
Oh, so listen, to get to the point. So one time Whisper was... No. Don't be. Listen. Thupa, you fucking calm your tits, all right? Local man attempts to reminisce on factual information and kill whites. Yes! And you know what? We don't... Listen, I'm just going to be, like, really fucking weird and assume everyone is a white on the rest of this floor. And
You
just
spelled
seek them out.
You spelled white wrong.
And just murder them heartlessly. That's right, T. We're going to execute fucking Twitter justice right now. Take that.
Let me just spit out my drink.
So one time, Whisper got drunk instead of high as a kite, all right? High as a Georgia fucking pine. So one time he got, like, fucked the fuck up, and he was, like, drinking fucking, like, Jim Beam and smelling like fucking motor oil. And then he fucks with the fabric of time and space. So then before you know it, he's in, like, 1957, and 3 civil rights workers go missing. And they're like, how about we fucking
Axes,
contract...
no?
No, but they're not magic axes.
Oh,
They're
you
just
checked already,
fucking,
you checked,
like,
okay.
well, just by looks alone.
Oh,
You
they
know
have
what I
like
mean?
they have different like physical.
Yeah, because look at how fucking look at how fucking fancy pants this bullshit
It's got
looks.
the color background. Gotcha.
Right.
Does this use the regular like green, blue tier color? Okay,
Yes.
Okay.
Because eventually you're gonna get like red.
Sorry, no. Continue with the story.
All right. So these 3 civil rights workers just fucking go missing, and you know because the FBI kind of has like loose intertwining contacts with the mob, and to fucking end that whole Cuba nonsense. Listen, shut up. Listen, this is important. 4 columns marched into Havana in 1959 on New Year's Day, and 1 column was led by Fidel Castro, 1 column was led by Raúl Castro, 1 column was led by Che Guevara, and 1 column was led by William Alexander Morgan, who was an American citizen. And what he was doing in fucking Cuba, I don't know. But the CIA has denied that he ever existed, and it took until maybe like 2011 for the CIA to be like, oh yeah, he existed. Look him up, William Alexander Morgan. Why was he leading a column into Cuba in 1959 on New Year's Day? You tell me. So the point is, Whisper, you know, was contacted by the FBI, all these fucking like Keystone Cop-looking motherfucker square jaw pricks who like went to Princeton and like gave up their fucking hopes and dreams. Ooh, you hear like ice dragon scales. You see here, you know what I mean? Ice dragon scales. What do? All right.
Is that armor?
Do we get bullshit? 10 armor, 10 evasion. What do we get with the fucking plate now?
Was it like 12 and 7?
Let us find out. A 1, a 2, a 3. 12 and 7. Alright, listen, I don't even have fucking points in dodging. Eat the peanuts out of my shit. Ice dragon scales. Alright. So anyways, Whisper is contacted, right? So Whisper was contacted because these like 3 civil rights workers went missing, alright? So the local, like, you know, law enforcement didn't want anything to do with it because they were good old boys. Because outside of every city, there's just like pallet swaps of good old boys, alright? Like, listen, like, America has her rednecks and shit
You
kickers.
don't want those ice scales?
No, I do not. America has her rednecks and shit kickers from sea to shining sea. And that's why, like, sometimes Australians, like, feel very kinship with them. Feelings of Arkansas and Texas, and they're like, oh, they're just like us. And especially Florida. Florida is like a mini Australia. Fucking death continent with mild tinges of the occult depending on where you go. Anyways, the point is, good old boys from sea to shining sea. Even in 1957, so 3 civil rights workers go missing. And they're like, Whisper, do your thing. So he beats the balls off a couple of, you know, like power tripping small town cops, pulling out of states license plates and like treating them like garbage, knowing they could get away with it. Because, like, in theory, he could hold you for 48 hours and not charge you with anything just out of suspicion. Because as he reads you his rights, anything you can say and will be used against you, not for you, but against you. So in 1957, 3 civil rights workers go missing, and they contact Whisper. All right. Yeah, DJ El Primo, if you don't get an answer from that, fucking T and I are gonna have to 1v1 in a cage match for charity. All right.
All right, we're at floor 8.
Yeah, we're on floor 8. Hopefully, we find an entrance to the Orcish Mountains.
Do you see how not jarring this is when you actually like Explore?
Deal. All right. This is a very, very, very good point.
I'm just saying, it's a lot. It's easier to keep track of what's going on when you're actually fucking walking around.
You know what?
And not auto clicking through shit.
Okay, now we have evasion 7, okay, but there is something I very much need to do, okay.
Okay.
So because we use the wand, just a little teeny tiny bit of XP starts going into like evocations. Evocations is different from spellcasting. Evocations is like wands, magical items.
Okay.
Because eventually we're gonna hopefully if I don't die, we're gonna find bullshit like a vial of floods, a box of beasts. Yeah, suck all the dicks. So evocations is stuff like scrolls, wands, magic items, box of beasts, bag of spiders,
like gear stuff.
Yeah, you tell him, Whisper. So anyways, Whisper ended up finding the bodies of 3 civil rights workers that were found in a landfill outside of 100 miles west of Baton Rouge, which were like a really weird, like specific exact location, but they knew what they were doing, those good old boys, I mean, they don't fuck around. When people are left to their own devices, things 99% of the time just fucking go incredibly ugly. Like in Sicily, oh fuck, a troll. Alright, so we're gonna have to back up because Berserk ran out and we're going to use the... Can we summon something? We have enough space. No, we do not. And then we fight the troll, and then we fight the jelly.
Yeah.
Okay.
That went well.
And just making...
Oh no, a troll! I swear to God, this entire run has been you being like, "Oh no, I'm in danger."
Because
no.
because I'm trying to have a civilized, non-jarring auto explore. Like you're playing Saber Dance in the background. One song that's all like all right, but because now this is we're trying to walk. Listen, look at all these fucking. You see, we're uncivilized here, and I was hoping for a civilized run. Yeah, exactly. So the game is better when it's played. Good to know. Well, listen, this game, fine, be like that, Thukathi, but he's not wrong. So we'll leave it up to you. So actually, no. First, you're going to be put on hold. Monoxys, what do we identify?
The amulet. Yeah. I mean, go for it. You have 3, right?
Yes. Amulet of Guardian Spirit. Now this is
Guardian Spirit.
Now let's say if you were playing a hybrid class or something other than a fucking berserker.
Yeah.
This would be kind of neat because an amulet, blah 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 blah. Basically, any damage taken to be divided between the wearer's reserves of health and magic. So, like, if you were a caster,
except you have 8 magic. I got you.
So if you were a caster,
Yeah.
you could like eat crits to the face, but like
By eating mana. Yeah.
right. But
That's useless. Can you sell it?
no, you could only buy things. You can't sell things.
Okay.
So chat, tell us, what do we identify? It's all up to you. All right.
Definitely don't pick a ring.
But that's what we have remove curse for.
I'm just saying.
We have
definitely W.
W. All right, fine.
Where is W? Do I even see a W on here?
Maybe is it a scroll W or am I? No, I can't be that old. Fuck you, dude. I would identify you.
I mean, use an option. Hold on. Is that X instead?
All right, fine.
So we have X and we have U.
All right, so you know what? We're gonna identify both of them. All right, fine. First, we're getting X, and then we're getting U.
Scroll of magic mapping.
Ooh, a scroll of magic mapping is actually quite. Ooh,
And a scroll of teleport.
both of you are winners. Muchos gracias. Oh shit, yes. All right. All right. So a scroll of magic mapping essentially like
Yeah, magic mapping. I remember that clears the dungeon up. But teleport was the one where it's like, yo, what's up? You're in a random place now.
Right.
Yeah.
Sometimes it is an excellent way to get out of horror.
Oh yeah, if you're in a fight, teleport out.
You can
just dip,
and you will.
Is it same floor only teleport, or is it any floor?
It is only the same floor.
That's fine. You get into trouble, you dip. Oh no, we're just gonna start spamming PogChamps. No.
So, oh no, a troll. No, really, trolls. Look, because you could play. Oh no, we have to kill this thing immediately. Okay, good. Another fucking amulet. All right, look.
See, no, you know what? That's fair, Lupa. Now that there's spam happening,
All right.
I'm pretty sure I disabled all the filters too, so you can spam
Except-
as much as you want.
Except Fury. Uh-oh.
No, that's getting through now. I just fucking say all the disgusting, dirty words you want, furry included. Until Twitch decides to be like, no, you can't say that. Then we'll stop saying things. Because Twitch is like that, apparently.
Because words mean things, ladies and gentlemen. Remember that.
I forgot what I remember reading recently. Like they added a couple of new words to Twitch's like you can't say that
shit.
list, and I was like, that's fucking nonsensical.
Oof.
You are near dead, my boy.
It was those eels. Those are electrical fucking eels. And like an idiot, I walked into the water instead of staying on land. But I had to fucking defend myself because like it would have just kept fucking shooting electricity.
This person is doing things.
Psyche, the insane mages. What the fuck is that even?
Dagger of Distortion, run.
Oh god damn it!
No. Dagger of Distortion. We get the fuck out of here.
All right, so this is what we have to do. Okay.
Oh, they're right there.
Oh. Then you die. Send me to the abyss. Just go. Send me to the No. Fuck you. You have to finish this. You can't let them come after you. All right? You can't. It's not an option.
Did they really ban the phrase blind playthrough? Oh, right, because of blind. Yeah, that was one of the ones I saw. You can't say fucking blind anymore on Twitch because it's offensive. Are you fucking kidding me?
You see? And no, because you can't let no.
Fucking blind.
Casters, and you know why? Trog. Okay, when if you kill things above your level,
yeah,
Trog is like, yo, good luck, son, and then like gives you more, like what is this word? Is it
piety?
Piety? Who has played this game more? Oh, I beat this game once, and it took fucking forever to figure out how to beat this game.
I do not play this game. I am merely being shown the game, which is kind of half the point of this. When we first like did our test stream, I was like, fuck it, just like play Dungeon Crawl Stone 2 because like it's something he's comfortable with and it's interesting to see like at a base level.
I mean, ultimately, this is his. Oh, are you kidding me? Really? And you see all of this. Man, they just don't stop talking all the shit. An orange demon comes into view. The Iron Imp is talking shit. The Iron Imp is talking shit. The Iron Imp is talking shit. Found an ancient bone altar of Kikubakuguda.
So,
really?
Can you even handle this?
I think they're cut off by the lava, and I'm just going to back. Oh, okay, so the red devil is here. So we're going to have a boon, and then I hit you with the axe. Wow.
Looks like a dead run.
Not quite. And it's a dead run.
Rip Venus the Cleaver.
Buenas noches. All right, so Venus the Cleaver, may he rest in peace. Everybody press F. Everybody press F. So, and that was the deal. Listen, I got the Dungeon 8. Listen, we found an entrance to the lair, but not an entrance to the Orcish mines.
Yeah.
And I could probably conquer all of Polynesia, but not to find an entrance to the Orcish mines. Press F. A fucking red devil. So now I'm going to have to harbor an irrational hatred against the fucking New Jersey Devils and pick an unnecessary side with the NHL. So then, like, whenever the Rangers, like, play against the Devils, just fucking, like, throw hands with people in the parking lot who have like New Jersey Devil jerseys in front of their like wife and children to show that I'm a big man because he wore the color of my rivals because I'm subconsciously equating him to that Red Devil. That's what I'm going to do because I'm going to be a big man hockey dad and I don't even have kids. Big man hockey dad 2021. I'll see you, fucking New Jersey Devils. All right. So, Monoxis is going to be playing Hotline Miami at this point.
Listen, you did pretty good. I mean, it was definitely an interesting run.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, Happy New Year. Feliz Año Nuevo.
Why are you acting like you're going somewhere? You're gonna be sitting right over here.
Oh no, there's just like listen. They showed up, and I didn't have a chance to be all like.
That's fair. You know what? Like, give us a sec. We're gonna transition over to
all right,
some Hotline Miami. Goodbye,
Good.
Venus.
Goodbye, Venus. Goodbye, Venus. You served us well, just digging your horns into the chests of people who tried to stop you from being the best you could be. Goodbye, Venus. We hardly knew ye.
I get my ass kicked now.
All right, so
click that there at the bottom there, the BRB.
No, hold on. So I want to see some. Hold on. Slain by a red devil wielding a +0 demon trident to flaming. That's why he kicked his ass. Like he kicked my ass. Fucking.
Was it the flaming?
Well, it was. I have no resistance against flaming. That
That's
kind of
fair.
explains
Yeah.
it. All right, because you see, if one thing can't or won't kill you, something else will. All right.
I mean, I've never seen demons in this game, so demons.
Because demons. All right, so it is which one?
Bottom one.
BRB. All right, be right back. All right, ladies and jerks and chronomancers and ninth dimensional hobos and Shoto clones and freelance paramedics. Yo, and homeboys out in the bits. Yo, Hunter Stinson, you're the shit. Big fan. You the man. You've got fucking stones. All right. DJ El Primo and Whisper NT. You're the best. BRB. All right. Calm your tits and hold on to your tits. All right. BRB. Okay. So how do we figure this out? Thank you, Dugan Nash.
Yeah. We have this shitty mic set up, so.
Not muted, just quiet.
Yeah. As I think previously mentioned, this mic is my balls. Although this game has some sweet jams, so I don't want to completely mute the game.
All right. Now, Whisper. You said not muted, just quiet. How do you hear me? All right. Can you hear me? What's going on here? Muchas gracias. Sarvin? No me entiendo ese nombre, pero yo me quiero decir gracias. Y feliz año nuevo por usted y tu familia. Can we? Still quiet.
No, they can hear me. It's,
Dugan Nash, can you hear me? We're coming in loud and clear.
it's the butt mic that's causing issues.
All right. Xbox Live, once upon a time. That gentleman, if you are a gentleman, may or may not be employed with Pepperidge Farms. All right. So we're gonna have to deal with this as we go on, for you must, because if fighting is sure to result in victory, then you must fight. Sun Tzu said that, and he knows a little bit more about fighting than you do, pal. And you know the rest of the Team Fortress 2 soldier video. Come on, I don't have to tell you this. So, I try. I have a face for radio too. Hi-yo! You are correct, sir.
Alright, time to kill fucking people, I guess.
What's it like murdering hobos?
I don't know. Kind of fun.
Kind of fun. It's not recreational fun. It's not sporty fun. It's kind of fun. That's where we're at in 2021. Right out the gate. Institutional malaise.
I just don't want anyone thinking I'm good at this game.
Weapons grade dejection is what we have in 2021, and we've got it in spades. And if you thought that was racist, that's on you. You just outed yourself. And it's just the first day of 2021. Puh. Yeah. That's a shotgun.
Oh, I'm aware of that.
Listen, ladies and gentlemen, if he doesn't pick up the shotgun, he may or may not be affording his Second Amendment. Properly or improperly, depend on who you ask. Now, this season, Smith & Wesson 12-gauge shotgun not only is direct and compound in where you could smuggle it in and out within a varsity sports jacket, but it's rather light and compact. It's low maintenance. Not many moving parts. You'd be surprised. The customer reviews, you could even look past Yelp. All right.
Plot stuff.
Plot stuff. All right. I don't know if you've played this game. I've played this game.
I'll leave some dead air for I'll leave some time between lines for people to read if they actually care about it. I know the plot, so I'm not going to go ham on that. I'm also not great at this game, so don't expect fucking amazing plays.
All right, so I'm not going to spoil anything. And honestly, this is a fantastic game. But, listen, there's not going to be a quiz at the end of this thing. Just calm your tits, all right? It's just TLDR. Convenience store guy is the dude he fought in the fucking Battle of Hawaii with. They can fucking get to, okay, how many of you in chat have not seen or played this game? Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, T is not an enabler. You can't call him that, Whisper. That is mildly unfair. Good looks, DJ El Primo. Audio levels are optimal. Mildly funny hobo sign. All right. Oh, this nonsense. Okay. Now, can you, ladies and gentlemen in the audience, hear the music of the game?
Probably slightly.
No, because this is very important. The music, the soundtrack to this game is kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, I can adjust it, and I didn't want to raise it because our mic sucks, so I didn't want to drown us out. But I can raise the game audio a bit if needed.
Look at all them masks.
All right.
There you go. Come on, he can't pee forever. There you go. Unless that guy's diabetic. Now remember, you could throw it.
Oh yeah, I could. Oh, and there he goes.
And then now comes the blooper reel of first-degree murder.
That doorway. Come on.
There you go. Remember, Adam. Jousting and dueling. Oof. There you go. Not once. Not once. All the enemies in this game are bad fathers. He knows they deserve it. This man does not even bat an eye at the murders. Monoxys has seen some shit, but I don't have power of attorney, so I can't say anything more. Seeing doesn't necessarily imply doing in a court of law either. Exactly. Come on, do the stomp. It's everyone's favorite American dance move.
Stomping their heads out. I have to kill a hobo.
Do we gotta return to some mildly funny hobo side? Who's there?
I gotta kill a
Man, Christmas comes early for Whisper.
Really? I didn't hit him, even though I was right on him. Like, yeah, okay. Thanks, game.
You see that, Whisper? There you go. Christmas comes fucking on January 1st for him. Man. So what is it? Is it a mask? Is that a fucking mutagen puddle? Are you going to become a Ninja Turtle?
Me spitting up.
Oh, yeah, all those other people are no fucking problem. And then that one homeless dude, and you're like, fucking crisis of confidence, puke.
Yeah. I don't care about Rasmus. I don't wear this shit. Why don't I ever take off the fucking, like, Richard mask? I don't...
And then there's this, and then there's this guy. And then, I spoiled it earlier. How many people in chat have seen or not played this game? Come on. Cough up. Oh, you already said it earlier. Fucking Dugan Nash hasn't fucking played it or seen it before. So listen, can I spoil this? Do you want to spoil this?
The game's super fucking old, so I mean, it's whatever. I intend on playing this to a completion. To be fair, maybe not tonight, but in general.
At some point.
Yeah. I mean, like right now, they know as much as we know. As the character. Okay,
so now it is just a day in the life of Jacket, this guy.
Yeah. Some kind of a murderer.
Hey, you have to take it upon yourself to look at what's over on the kitchen counter.
Yeah, well, that's why you're here. You mean these? You mean the paperwork?
That's right.
Yeah, because now we're part of, oh yeah, well, that's the line right there.
Ladies and gentlemen, remember, America is a tune. It must be sung together.
Honestly, of all the cool shit this game has to offer, like, that line alone from 50 Blessings is solid. I mean, 50 Blessings in general is kind of the coolest shit.
But only in a Soviet-occupied America can American exceptionalism truly manifest itself through the exercise of the Second Amendment through an hostile occupying force. It unfortunately comes into that. And now we're all up to the fancy pants. Oof. All right, and here comes the Hotline Miami Power Hour.
No, it's like, don't expect. There it is.
Every once in a while, you'll get lucky, and there's a pot of boiling water.
Is there boiling water in this?
No, but you are in the kitchen. Just throw it at him. Just fucking throw it at him.
There's another fucking gun right here. I just thought that would work. I don't know why it didn't.
You're not wrong, but still.
I was like, alright, just fucking blast at both of them. I guess not. Okay, also doors eat that shit.
Attaboy.
I'm not great at this game.
No, get the other. There you go.
I'm looking at my goddamn game. I'm not great, but I'm also not shit.
Thupa Thebra, this is nothing personal, all right? Like, listen, Russians are being murdered left and right in a Soviet-occupied America, so this is nothing personal, all right, dude? Not bad. Always with the executions. Always with the executions. Tony, all right, the Tony mask is kind of OP because all hand-to-hand combat is lethal, but you can't pick up weapons.
But I'm not taking off the chicken mask because I actually own one.
Touche. All right.
No, I'm not, no. Jacket needs to have his chicken mask. That's who he is.
All right. So come on, ladies and jerks. Read it while you can, because we've got to go back to murdering Russians, because inherently leftists know that they're right, because the lib endgame of a strongman who's using the Orthodox Church to unite his country in a way better than fucking atheist Reddit jerk-offs can write in terms of, like, state communism and ideology. Fuck those people. So no, it's nothing personal, Thupa, alright?
I'm gonna lean on you to tell me when there's Easter egg stuff because you know the game better than I do.
Oh, so you just have to murder some more Russians. That's pretty much it.
Oh no, I'm good on the murdering things aspect of the game, but I'm gonna need you to
2021, the Cold War is back to life.
I could definitely that's not bad, but
American guerrilla warfare
I'm a chicken.
in a timeline that doesn't exist. That's it.
I got clipped.
Time for some Second Amendment goodness.
Okay, this got a gun this time.
But aha, RNG.
Yeah. Have you seen speedruns of this game? This shit's fucking wild.
Well, part of it is because you're at the mercy of RNG, ultimately. No matter how fast or how skilled or reflexive you are.
This guy didn't get killed. Sure. Is that what you're talking about? That right there?
Yes.
And you can actually use that?
Yes.
That's dope. I didn't know that. Oh. Wow.
Oops.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, shit!
I want the gun, please. I want the multi-shot. Oh, enter.
Por favor, yo quiero eso. Antes me voy a morir.
Oh,
Bop, bop, boppity bop.
Wait, 5 rounds? Okay. I gotta say this right. Oh, I tried getting through this wall, and I got murdered for it. Anyone else? Anyone else come? Got 1 shot left. Come on.
Is that a delicious assault rifle right there?
No, it's a rifle. I'm more of a shotgun kind of guy. Ooh, and I had a knife, apparently.
You got a pipe.
So I grabbed the gun. I'm just fucking. Now I'm just sucking.
Now you're just dungeon crawl stone souping auto explore.
What is this hitbox? Okay, I'll shoot early. It's fine. Oh, he's not dead. That's bad.
Oh, you're not going to speedrun this game. Fine, take this.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not speedrunning any games anytime soon.
It's the only way you could approach this game tenaciously. Because look at how this game... They could kill you as quickly as you could kill them. It's one of the selling points of this fantastic flurry of execution and a beautiful soundtrack.
I want the shotgun.
There you go. No, you had a shotgun earlier. You weren't specifying.
It had 1 round. That other shotgun.
Attaboy.
Knife. Ooh. Fucking bop.
This is just a very long, drawn-out allegory for Rocky IV. Mister, I'm above using assault rifles.
I prefer the shotgun.
All right.
Got a better hitbox.
It's really useful in Doom, especially in the Doom roguelike. But I mean, this is Hotline Derpamy, where you just gotta fucking murder everything and get out, in and out, like a bank robbery.
I'm trying.
No women, no children.
I'm trying. I'm trying to murder everything.
That's
I'm bad at it.
That's hella fun, bro.
I mean, to be fair,
It is.
in lore, Jacket kills all these people with no faults. This man runs in and guns down everyone with expertise. I'm playing it and making him like a bum.
You're a bum rock. Yo, the bodega beatdown courtesy of DJ El Primo. Listen, you have to give the bodega beatdown to these people.
Quarter water. Yo, quarter water doesn't exist anymore. That shit's 50-cent water now.
Hey,
If at all.
El Primo, do you have quarter waters over at the bodega action that you manhandle? Do you got them? You got to let us know.
I mean,
So this is, all right, if you haven't seen this game, if you haven't played this game, listen, just take it as is, all right?
yo, this guy works everywhere. That's it. This man is at every store. It's not weird. He just works everywhere.
Kind of sort of not his fault. Oh, El Primo does not have quarter water where he works at. R.I.P. quarter water in the corner of the universe that El Primo has to manage and see all sorts of ridiculous shit that no writer's room could ever come up with. He's probably walked in on things in the bathroom out back that no man was meant to see. Hey, it's Kate from Hotline Miami Dating Services. Ooh, we have set up a date for you this evening. You, and you in particular.
I mean, you're welcome to read it.
She'll be waiting for you at Southern 53rd Place. Ooh, Southern, not Northern or Western. Fucking Southern. As usual, make sure you wear something fancy. Click.
I'm wearing my fancy getup already. I got a jacket and some fucking pants.
He put on pants for this. He could have worn shorts. That's all I'm saying.
Thanks for the tip game. I'm still bad.
Yo, props to Monoxus for not using the fucking Tony the Tiger mask and just fucking punching everything in the head. Hilarity ensues.
I'm committed to being chicken. What's the best way to go about this? I feel like this room right here. This is gonna be a mess. And door's done. What's that? Yeah, we're good. I have a rifle. No, shotgun.
Oh, a shotgun? Really? We're playing favorites here?
Shotgun is best weapon. We'll blast. Oh, come on!
Oof.
I'm getting bodied. It's fine. I went into this knowing I was gonna be fucking terrible at it.
Ladies and jerks in chat, can you hear the audio just fine? You gotta let us know.
Who's a coming? Anyone? Anyone else? A new gun. Fresh gun.
As per whisper, Thomas wants to know if you'd rather have a black girlfriend or a Latina girlfriend. His words, not mine. Yeah. Audio is good as long as mic is pointed at mouth. Pointed at mouth. I'm going to eat the mic.
Should we answer the question though?
I believe we already did. Are you on the second floor of this fucking thing?
No, I got fucking deaded because I keep shooting into. I'm talking about the fucking like the girlfriend question, dude.
It's up to you.
I would go with Latina girlfriend. For nothing other than the fact that I am super biased to the girl I'm currently hooking up with.
You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. Thomas, if that answers your question, thank you. Yo, watch Thomas pull some bullshit and he's gonna be like, well, by Latina, do you mean specifically like El Salvadorian? Do you mean Mexican? Do you mean Colombian? Because they're different cultures as per, not only the geographical disparities between the two, but X, Y, and Z. And he's not wrong. That's the worst part because he's not wrong. Because Ecuador and Colombia are right next door to fucking one another and they have very similar topographies and fucking biomes and all that other shit. But they produce two completely different kinds of fucking people. And one of the reasons for that is because Ecuadorians are a magical people who come from the equator. So, he's not wrong, ladies and gentlemen.
I have biases.
Duganash is all like, nah, B. He's not wrong.
I'm so bad at this game. Like, do you the fucking clear like line of sight, and I'm just missing.
It gets better.
Kill him.
I'm not trying to be a Sunday driver here, but your reluctance to use some weapons might very well be the something. Find the metaphor, verb, the adjective, noun.
It's not necessarily reluctance. It's
He's right fucking there. Shoot him. What did you?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, that was the one guy I wasn't worried about. It was like the fucking two who kept running in and mowing me down. Oh no! Now I have to get girlfriend. Wait, can I get the fucking room?
Is there an upstairs or a downstairs?
There's an upstairs. You're right. Oh, I should reload though. I should not be walking around with an empty gun. That's also pretty low.
No gun with your hands in your pockets like some fucking jerk.
I'm not fisticuffing this like you want me to. Like, that's dumb.
He's not dead.
Yeah, I tried to jump on him at the last second. Seriously. Why does that guy not hear anything, but the other guy totally heard me?
That dude is partially deaf.
Just ignoring that his boy just got like mowed down.
Whenever anything happens on the right side, he's deaf in that ear. 9/11 happened on the right side, and he didn't hear it happen until he saw the people running.
I hate it so much. It's like not even straight lines. It's so weird.
Well, you know what really helps in a game like this?
Well,
An assault rifle.
I don't like spraying. I'm not a fan.
Listen, the shotgun is excellent in shit like Doom, and I'm just saying, you could just fucking move and mow at the same time. That's all I'm saying.
I hate it so much.
An Argentinian blow-up doll, to be very specific, Whisper. That's what that is.
Well, that's too many people.
Blew his fucking leg off. For America.
Fucking hell. That guy doesn't move the entire game and then decides, like, I'm just gonna shoot you. Next. Hey, you see this shit?
You just have to shoot them as soon as you see them. Come on, man.
You're not wrong, but, like, this is fucking, like, the hitboxes are nonsense. I know there's a guy there. Okay. Pray and spray.
See? How did that work out? Amazingly.
I don't like it.
Is that a shotgun over there?
Yeah, there's a shotgun over there. An empty shotgun here, too. There's a guy in this room in the back corner. And that's what I'm worried about right now. Take this to go. Oh, no, we're done. Never mind. I need to bop this fucking guy. Great. The man can eat bullets.
Just go on top of them once he's dead. Well, down. Can you?
No, I don't think so.
Then you have to space out that shotgun or at the... There you go. Thumbs in the eyes!
That's what it is. And now we have a girlfriend!
The double-barreled shotgun did nothing for him.
Did nothing at all, but we have girlfriend now.
If Hotline Miami has taught us anything, it's that institutionalized violence due to an occupied foreign evil causing American men to lash out will have you a spin girlfriend.
Where's my garbage rating?
B. Do we get a B?
Don't
All of these accolades, trash.
don't come at me for like actually good gameplay.
Oh, it's this guy again.
Hey, look, he works here too. Yeah, give me something special, baby. I like shit with bitters. Give me my drink.
He already did.
Did fucking Whisper call our girlfriend a blow-up doll?
Whisper, I assure you it's a 100% organic spin girlfriend, alright? Oh, and here's the exposition part. Now, hang on. Now, listen, I don't know how fast you read.
Yeah, dude. I mean, you read if you want. I mean, we could read it for them, but like, I'm gonna assume that everyone has like a regular, reading level.
Somehow. Come on, ladies and jerks. You gotta make it work.
No, we're not a nice person. Fuck you, Rasmus.
Judgmental pricks here. They're enablers, and then they castigate you, and that's kind of grimy.
One of the assholes is an enabler. The man who looks like us.
This fucking guy. Not this fucking guy. The next fucking guy. That and fucking Horse Mask isn't even a fucking guy. That's not even the fucking point.
Do you like hurting other people? Big question.
You can't pretend to not be honest. That's on you. All right. Now, in a reminder that America is a tune that must be sung together. At some point, let's be honest. At some point, we're gonna have to annex Canada and take all of their precious Saskatchewan oil and all the delicious things that they. Right. Ooh, it's Blake. I wonder what's going to happen. This is the part where you cue the montage music.
Is this going to get bad?
It's going to get better.
Wow. Much like the rest of this game. It's a lot of the same, but who doesn't enjoy mindless violence? And now we have a girlfriend!
You have a spin girlfriend.
Do we want to change to... Okay. You look like easy pickings. And there's a dog.
Take that, ASPCA.
Maybe these jerks. Look away. Look away. Bop. I guess I'll take it.
I guess.
Oh, that's a lot of people. I am out of bullets. Better than nothing.
Colonel, Snake, to swing a bat, press the action button. Ooh! No, there you go. There you go.
I don't like these 2-round guns. I'll take 24 over 2 any day of the week. Rifles are my balls.
This game will slowly become Monoxus justifying the use of assault rifles up until like level 194.
That door almost ate my bullets.
But almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. And before you jerks make a old man voice. Ooh, is that a katana in that room? No mas. No mas.
Anybody?
Throwing hands like Rocky. Finish him up. Oh.
I got shot in the progress of throwing the gun. Fuck this level. I made a shot, yeah. I already saw it coming.
Oh, it's a delicious looking katana.
I'm not gonna use a fucking katana in a game where bullets exist. It doesn't make any sense.
Don't. If you just changed your ways, maybe. That's all I'm saying.
You're more than welcome to step in. Bum rush every room. I hate the hitbox so much. Stop watching the door!
Can't get enough of that door.
I'm trying. I had it so good that first run. Can you fucking end them?
So close yet
I'm
so far.
Mashing the space. Okay. Apparently I've been seen.
Fuck your stroll in the park. This is Miami.
Come on, Doug. Oh. I didn't do that. I didn't knock that man down. That man knocked himself down.
I didn't murder that man. It was a steel pipe.
It was the man murdered himself. It was bad.
He's not dead yet.
Oh God.
Oh, him and all of his friends. So they just wanted to say hi, Monoxus.
Yeah, I noticed. Okay. Dog didn't ruin me yet. Where's the dog? I see you, little bitch.
Yo, the movie Driver, but the driver only kills just like animals for like 90 minutes.
Assault rifle.
That you're making a concession to use because it's saving your life.
No, I have no problem with the assault rifle. I just prefer the shotgun spread. God damn it.
Thanks, ASPCA.
Can we get into kill position? Thank you. Dog. Wrestle a dog now.
You can't. You can't wrestle with the dogs.
I tried to throw a pipe. It didn't work. Rifle garbage.
The only option is Old Yeller, really, in this game.
Yeah. Walk back this way, you jerk.
Thomas says he loves you and you're looking fit.
Thanks. I tried.
Monoxus wakes up hungover and works out hours later because he's a fucking animal.
Yeah, that's true. Nope. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Just punch all your problems away.
No, they picked up my garbage gun and like tried to use it on me. Anybody else?
Oh, it's the assault rifle, the very thing you hated.
I already said I don't hate it. I just don't prefer it. Nothing up this way except you. Oh, that's a room full of jerks.
If the assault rifle were a person and Monoxus saw him riding his bike outside, Monoxus would run out in his fucking bathrobe and push that dude off of his bike all the fucking time.
I have no problem with the assault rifle. I have a problem with this game's mechanics.
You have a problem with not murdering people fast enough.
I'm trying.
Regardless if they're Russian or not.
The hitboxes are terrible in this game. Why is this man outside right now?
He just wants some fresh air. Come on, just standing around. He's got to circulate the blood in his legs and shit. He's got to move around. Yo, that one dude in particular, he's a fucking tall glass of water. He's got to stretch his shit out.
Dog's a problem. You're also a problem. Anyone else? Anyone else? Yep. Yep.
Some of these people are deaf.
What, you mean these fucking these assholes in this room over here?
They're just like, hey, what's going on, Phil? Not much, Ted.
Yeah, they're not aware of what's going on around them. Like that jerk.
You should try something. If you knock someone out, all right, instead of executing them, try shooting them. See if that works, because that afforded you a lot of time that led you to be fucking murdered in cold blood. Attaboy.
I mean, I have no problem using a gun to execute someone. I don't always have a fucking gun, though.
Up next on the adventures of Wesley Pipes.
What is this guy waiting for? Your boys just got mowed down in cold blood. Look at this. Can't shoot through doors, can you, bitch? For some reason.
They're just doing their best to not get written up by their supervisor.
Alright, so bop bop. I'm so mad.
Oops.
Are you fucking kidding me? Immune to bullets for like a minute.
The dog decided to go into chill mode and then back into attack mode.
The dog decided it was immune to bullets. I don't give a shit. I'll pick you. More bullets is better than no bullets.
Well. If it isn't Mr. Fucking danced on the graves of assault rifles earlier, huh?
I mean, shotgun is preferable to rifle. And assault rifle is pretty.
It was pretty good.
It was pretty good, except when the game decides to be like, nah, fuck you.
I wonder how many people this game radicalized into learning about, like, hey, there is a difference between rapid fire and semi-automatic fire. I doubt many. This game was partially inspired by a documentary called Cocaine Cowboys, and if you haven't watched it, you're a lesser person because, goddamn, that is such a beautiful, magnificent documentary.
From off screen?
From off screen.
I love the game.
Press R to restart.
Come on, line up.
Hotline Miami may or may not have made people look at Anton Chigurh clear a room and go, that's how you do it.
He got shot in the face.
Well, he's Russian. What do you expect?
I don't. Man got shot in the face with a rifle. Come on, move. Get. Mandatory, my bullets. Oh, that man's alive.
Night of the Living Russian.
Okay, what do I have here?
I in particular was a little worried that leftists didn't co-op Hotline Miami just for the irrational necessity to murder Russians.
Fucking hell!
Kerplow.
This is terrible. I mean, I'm not surprised that it never made its way around to those groups. It doesn't surprise me at all. It's not something they would be interested in, because leftists like bad video games and not good video games.
This is true.
So they definitely would have never found their way to Hotline Miami because it's actually a good game.
They probably wouldn't have been able to beat the second level. I mean, who are we kidding here? Because there's no easy mode, aka journalist mode.
That's true. This game exists to torment you slightly. I know there's more guys hanging out. Where are you?
Gonna pull some off-screen bullshit?
These guys tend to do it. So I'm just gonna... I'm tired of getting shot off screen.
Look at him! Look at him! He's just walking...
They both turned around. Saw that?
You have no bullets now.
I know. I have another gun right... Come on, pick it up. Yeah, we're gonna cheese it a little bit. Assuming they don't see me here, and then I get like that. Like that! I was like, I'm fine. Fuck it. I'm just getting mad. Fuck you in your rifle room. Rifles are my ass. No. Do not give me the fucking bat when there's a gun nearby. Oh, come on, dog. Do your thing.
Come on, dog. Be a dog.
Okay.
Trying to pull some door shenanigans?
Apparently doors are impervious to fucking bullets. Which I'm gonna definitely take advantage of if it's a mechanic of the game.
You could set off a nuke, and if you're standing behind a Hotline Miami door, you'll be fine. Don't worry about it. You're good. Alright, you saw that? Did you see that? Oof.
I tried.
Keep go. There you go.
I saw a splat. I was like, we're done here. There it goes. Or there it doesn't, because they decide they don't care anymore.
Ah, a steel pipe and blood. Better walk away from it.
People are dead. We should probably ignore it.
Probably.
What are these hitboxes? I hate this shit. Considering like I've actually made some progress in this game in prior attempts, I feel really embarrassed, but at the same time I'm not even slightly like surprised. The game is infuriating. Stop bouncing back and forth.
Ooh, one motion. Ooh.
Alright, now where's the rest of the fucking douches? Yep. Rifle. Right, there's nothing better. Okay. Time to get this man's gun, if I can dead him. Anyone else?
Nothing but the 12 gauge power hour.
One man here, one man over here. And I know this man can shoot through the fucking hallway.
Now remember, you could shoot through glass, but you can't shoot through
Yeah,
walls.
that's the glass. See.
Ooh, and a shotgun for your efforts.
I hate this game. Oh, why did he come through the door?
He's doing his job. Why did he do his job?
They don't usually go through fucking doors. Okay, I missed that. 1, 2,
3.
anyone? I saw 5 last time.
Remember, they're deaf. Those dudes, they're just chilling out with like assault rifles.
This one's got a knife. I got one more in this.
Call that north. That's north.
Okay. They're deaf 1 minute, and then they just fucking hear anything that moves.
You know, the ladies and jerks watching at home are missing that on the upper right-hand corner, whenever you die, it says you're dead. The upper right-hand corner is where his score is actually being at.
Oh, is that like there's a distance thing in time where that was like,
What do you mean?
like where I was standing? So like before I was blasting them from here, and dudes over there like heard me, but when I was chilling over here, they were deaf. I don't know. There's like a proximity thing going on here that doesn't make sense.
Oh, with the sound of automatic fire in the background.
Yeah, it's sometimes they're like, yeah, I heard that shit, and sometimes they're like, not like this guy. Look at this.
Oh no, he's just waiting in position. There you go.
But like,
Oh, you ruined the fucking rug, man.
I don't give a fuck about their rug. I'm here to kill people. Like, look at that door. Look at that door eating my bullets.
Come on, man. You took your time. You took your time and backed up. Should have just fucking shot him, dude.
You're right. You're right. You're not wrong. I'll give you that.
Remember, if someone is behind the door, you could swing the door and it could knock them out. But like, they're clearly too far away from the door.
Yeah, these guys are too far off.
Come on, you got to ruin the rug again.
This time he's walking into it. Let's not get door blocked. Can I murder this person? Nope. Bombs.
I could hear the echo from here, and I don't even have the headset.
Yeah. I prefer this method. Come on, yeah, come through the door. Let me murder you. Oh, come on, fucking.
You've got to get to their head.
Oh, is that how it works?
Yes.
Exactly based on the head. I did not know that.
Yo, that dude wanted it so.
He charged. Like now these guys, I think this. You know what? Whatever. It's orange. It's fine. I'll take. Nope. New gun. New gun. So I can't go to the bomb room. That's obvious enough. Oops.
Ooh! He sprung forth from the carpet.
So no bomb room. Yeah?
No bomb room.
So I gotta go up and around, is that it? Is that fresh? That's fresh. I almost walked in and got myself dead. Wait, no bomb room. That's also bomb room. Can't get in there. Do I have to just set the bomb off and not go in? Nope.
Is the okay? The ringing is over.
Come on. Track your ass over here. Give me your shotgun.
It's a Christmas miracle, Monoxus Brown.
Now I'm confused. How do I even get into that next room? Gotta be something I'm not paying attention to. I'm like trying to think about what.
Didn't even hear it at first. You can't just sit around and wait for God to do all the work.
Every other fucking run, they've walked into the room on me, so all of a sudden we're getting fucking guys who are like, nah, I'm not going that way. No door blocks. Alright, so did this fuck? How the fuck do I move past this shit?
Try shooting the door. Does that do anything?
Oh, it kills me.
Then you have to be. Then you have to be even further away.
That's fair.
Wonder what that dude was getting tortured for.
Oh, we'll find out. Or we won't. And we'll just have to wonder for the rest of our lives what that man deserved torture under.
All right. All right, everyone. We're going to torture a high-end politician. Everyone come strapped to the teeth. Larry, get a knife.
Alright, so can we shoot it from here? Or is it like back here? And you notice how those guys down here? They didn't even notice.
They're just waiting for you.
Yeah, this is gonna be a shit show. Those tables eat bullets?
I believe they do.
Immediately.
Okay, maybe not because he shot you through them. Listen, oof. Now comes wabbit season, duck season, wabbit season, duck season, wabbit season, knife season.
Look at that door. Look at that door mechanics. Son of a bitch.
He's doing the rolled over, I'm in pain dance.
These motherfuckers can shoot through walls. Or shoot through the tables, so... Are you fucking kidding me? I can shoot through that.
You might have to make just a run for it, maybe. Maybe.
Wait, why did both these guys have guns now? Or did I pull the guy from the other room?
It's RNG.
I think I just gotta gun them down.
So you might have to gun them down from past the sofa. Maybe you just gotta run. Ooh!
That's it.
Yeah, you just have to. You have to exercise your First Amendment right. DJ El Primo's New Year's resolution is to not eat as many meatball subs in bed. To be honest, I do not believe in New Year's resolutions. I believe that if you're going to do something, you will do it. New Year's should not prompt you to do something. All that Dalai Lama stuff, where he was all about like change comes from within, as much as I hate to admit, he's right. Free Tibet with every purchase.
To be honest, I actually started like back in early December, like a 1 year plan sort of setup. So I don't need like a New Year resolution. It's more just like do better this year, as opposed to like this year I'm gonna do X thing. Like how about we just spend a year being better than we were before, and just working on our shit.
We've lost sight of Rufus saying be excellent to one another on a micro and a macro
God
level.
fucking damn it!
And then we're dead!
It's fucking game.
Cue Benny Hill theme.
I'm fine with it. I set myself up for this by even mentioning this fucking game.
Remember, this is all for the spin, girlfriend.
I mean, girlfriend is just a bonus that we got from doing our work as a murderer. Why? Why does that not connect?
Oh, because he has to stand up to shoot you when he's like in the prone position. Alright. So that's how it works. When they're in the prone position, they're immune to bullets.
Yeah.
Only when they're rising or standing or shooting. Now this is just delightful. In Hotline Miami 2, when you're playing Richter's story arc, there are prisoners that could go prone and then lunge at you, and it makes having to deal with it just hours longer than it should be. Jenkins got a knife.
Oh, that wasn't a guy.
Remake your time. Take your time. Do good. Attaboy, DJ El Primo.
Oh, wait, I can shoot around fucking corners like a douche.
Man, we are one world. We're one Rufus short of things kind of sort of making sense.
Fucking.
It's about goddamn time.
Shut up. Don't judge me. I don't play these fucking games.
You were forced to deal with things you weren't explained. I understand.
Woo! Being a killer's hard work.
Time to go rent a movie and get a pizza.
And get my F. Oh no. I'm out of alcohols. No, B, really?
B, not bad.
Bullshit. I sucked that round. I don't know how I got a B. Glass bottles. Let's go talk to our boy who works everywhere.
This yours or mine?
I mean, you can have it. I'll take it if you don't want it.
I will take it if you don't mind.
That's fine.
Muchas gracias. Now you have to bring that back to your murder base of operations apartment.
I don't know. There's no murder base. There's never been a murder base.
Oh, that's just where your girlfriend is using the fucking sink, right?
Maybe. This is my house. This is different. It's not a murder base.
Yeah? Then why are you talking to Dave about vermin problems?
Because I handle fucking vermin, dude. You know. I gotta go kill some
Yeah.
rats. Let me in!
In 2021, are you gonna stop bothering your fucking neighbors? Are you?
Probably not.
Probably. Ooh, Full House! Is this the one where Uncle Danny Tanner says the thing that makes the studio audience go, oh?
Isn't it always? Oh, okay. We can do this.
Yo, kick your way to freedom.
want my gun. Nope, that's... Ignore the dead body, guys.
You could have just used the knife. And
No.
FYI, if you throw a knife, it's lethal. It's not like a blunt force, you know.
Dogs.
You need a weapon for the dogs.
Yeah, I got a weapon. I got that gun. I had a knife.
You
apparently went through the dog.
You had a weapon.
No, that knife went through a dog. Yeah, I have a shotgun. See? We're fine. Hey, dog. Pull out. Nice knife, guys. Bullets. Where are we at? Got in the bathroom. Dog and a douche over there.
Hey, to the NSA desk jockey that's working, pop, watching niggas drop. Take that to the bank and show it to Jenkins in middle management.
Ooh.
The assault rifle. The thing you are begrudgingly. He's just punching away from him.
The hitboxes in this game don't make any fucking sense. I don't care what you said. Did he have a gun and he dropped a glass bottle?
Are you punch dancing your way to freedom?
I'm infuriated by the fact that I just killed a man with a gun and he had a bottle instead. Alright, you too.
If I remember correctly, the crowbar opens a manhole outside of the level once you're done to unlock a mask, which is an Easter egg.
Interesting. Thanks for the heads up. So I should probably keep the crowbar.
Or at least remember where it is.
I will keep it. And be a hero.
But guns, remember.
Be a hero.
Real human being and a crowbar hero. Real human being. Yes. Yes. Exact justice and revenge America.
Okay. Looks like a classroom sort of thing.
Yo, that dude, he just closed the door. The swinging doors.
So you said there's I can leave this and go get a... Oh no, at the end. Oh, yeah, right.
Oops.
I was like, oh, that's a guy. Crowbar run. Ignore the dead body. It's fine.
Would you consider throwing the crowbar?
Of course. We're doing crowbar run now. It's a terrible idea. I can't fucking move with just a crowbar. Okay. What we got? 4 guys, 2 of them armed. He's gonna hear me and kill me from the side.
Wow.
Oh, that guy doesn't hear shit, apparently.
Yo, that guy's hard of hearing.
Yeah, apparently. That guy has a shotgun this time.
Adapt and overcome, according to DJ El Primo.
Give me this. Oh, shotgun. I'll take it. Oh, fuck that.
Hey, you're just enjoying the view before you shoot and die, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. As I mentioned, I hate the door mechanics in this game. Oh, that guy got up.
That dude's arm is gone. Fantastic. He just picked it up!
We're in a bad spot.
That guy isn't a slouch. That's a sweet katana. It has a bigger arc. That's all I'm saying.
This is a sweet katana. We could try it.
It's all I'm saying.
I mean, like I said, we could do a full crowbar only. How did that man not get blasted by that? I'm so mad.
Doors alter the physics of reality in the
Yeah.
Hotline Miami universe.
Doors are fucking bulletproof. Apparently.
Yo, set off a nuke. Hide behind the door. You're fine in Hotline Miamiville.
Doors.
You saw how they looked left and right? Like, I didn't see shit, do you? Nah.
There's a fucking door in the way. Can't possibly. Oh, come on.
Spurt. You should have shot him first. That's all I'm saying.
You know what? I don't need your sass. Because sometimes doors eat hits, and I'm like, right through him. Speedrunners of this game have my my utmost love, because this is some wacky bullshit. There's that one guy who's just hanging out.
He's having a cigarette. Just
Well, he can.
quantum door mechanics. Yes, Schrodinger's door. Oh wait, there's not only having a fucking Marlboro Red in the middle of fucking work, guy. All right, that was all right. All right.
Like, see this guy? Like, all of this, and this man was like,
This guy was like, oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm on Smoko. You can't.
Hey, this prick.
There's
Oh!
a guy in the fucking corner. Of course, of course there is. Wrong guy with a gun. Alright, now you're getting it early.
This summer, a man with a mask who hates assault rifles but uses them to defend America.
Alright, I don't want to hear your shit. That's the guy I'm worried about.
There you go. Shoot him when he's slumped over.
So this is the guy I gotta worry about. Whoops. Door mechanic.
Doors.
Okay. Okay, door mechanics. Fucking doors. Doors are the...
Okay, no, wait. Now, where's the crowbar?
Oh, you're right. Here.
Okay. So if memory serves me correctly, there should be you leave. Okay, leave. All right. Now exit the building, but don't go to your car. All right. Just lap around, and there should be like a manhole cover that you use to open the fucking. There you go.
There you go. Yeah. But do I? Oh, there you go.
You don't have to swing at everything.
I kind of do. That's half the game. This fucking guy. Okay. Good talk, buddy.
Wait, is there anything that way?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think we got the mask you were talking about. Oops.
All right. There's no such thing as closure, but we got close.
You know, that man got bodied by something, which, you know, timelines and all that. We can figure it out later. Hold on. I'm gonna step off real quick. I'll just fucking cat in. Here, you jump in and have some fun with Hotline Miami. Oh my god, those fucking cans on the floor.
All right, ladies and jerks. So we're gonna give Hotline Miami a try. I haven't played this game in forever, so we're gonna try to make the best of a bad situation and watch me in a perpetual loop of failure. Now, let's do this. All right. What the fuck does Jones even do? The Magnum. All right, and you only get 6 shots. Okay, WASD. Hey, listen, that's fucking on you to read the plot of this game at this point. You just murdered Russians. And you don't even get the full storyline until you play part 2. Really? You come here for the plot? Ideally, this would be I'm not sure how long 1989 is from David Hasselhoff's singing, whatever it was that he saw in Don from Hotel Blue. We need you tonight. Oh, that's right. I have to talk into the fucking mic. All right, that's why. Oh, well, you're going to have to excuse me, okay? So, Monox is currently having to deal with an existential crisis that's wrapped around a quantum conundrum because he's currently self-aware of being self-aware while being self-aware, right? He's back, which means everything turned out perfectly well, and he didn't have a crisis of confidence of an existential crisis buried within a conundrum. So, we're lucky, all right, ladies and gentlemen. Cameraman, on the other hand, ugh, cameraman. He's good people. He's always like that fucking cameraman. Alright. Whisper is playing fucking Time Crisis 3 at all hours of the day. Like, he just wakes up and it's like, shoot off screen to reload. Alright, so we're gonna try to give this a and then we have to, well, I have to hold the mic, but I only have one hand, but I need two hands for the mouse. Oh, so I'm just going to have to crouch over like a fucking hobbit and just be like, yeah, I'm going to talk over here with the mic and then just play so you could hear me while I play and I talk into the mic right here. And that janitor.
Right, hold on. You're being ridiculous. You could very easily place things in a way that are beneficial to you.
Are you sassing me?
I am sassing you.
All right.
Just a little bit. It don't look good, but check that shit out. You don't gotta see the fucking keyboard to do things. Hold on. Like I said, we got
Do you want to keep the Richard mask going?
Richard only.
Okay.
Also, there's a box.
Of course.
There's a box next to your feet on the right over there.
Yes.
I need you to pull it out.
This one.
It's a heavy box. Pull the heavy box out.
A Nintendo Switch fell. I'm putting it on.
Just put the Switch wherever the fuck it gets comfortable. Give me the box. I want the box. Right. The Switch is fine.
I don't want the fucking Switch to hit the floor.
It's alright. Nintendo products are durable as shit.
All right.
Ah.
I don't even know what the fucking Nintendo Switch is.
The greatest console that's come out in, I don't know, years.
Oh, come on. Just fucking go. You know, no, fine. This is going to be the punch stream. Watch. That's it.
We're in the mask now, right? You're not
Hi.
in the punch.
I'd like to welcome you to the punch stream. So if you don't mind, we'll be taking callers. You can call me at bleep bleep bleep, bleep bleep bleep, bleep 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 bleep. All right.
Wait, if you just punch, does he just not get up?
Yeah. I mean, as long as you don't kill him, he's just gonna. This guy's got an iron jaw. There's nothing to stop this guy.
So this man is perpetually trapped?
Yes.
That's fucking hilarious. Stop holding the mic. Just fucking lean into it.
No. Oh, fine. Then I'll just fucking lean into it like some sort of fucking disgusting hobbit creature. But no, you go away. He tried to escape. You see that? And now he's in a different. Oh, you saw that? And he fucking got all wisey and got a fucking assault rifle. This disgusting jerk. Who the fuck does he think he is?
Ah! I got metal under my nail.
Yeah, we all got problems.
My problem.
All right, I can't argue against that. So we're gonna stomp. Is that right click? How do we even stomp?
Spacebar.
Oh.
Is that why you're just not feeling this good? You got head stuff?
Maybe.
We've been trying to play the game for an hour, so I don't really stop it. I was at the helm for most of that time, and I had to let this guy in and get a course this morning. So yeah, a little more drink.
Okay, now hang on, ladies and gentlemen. This is a revelation not just to me, but the space bar is necessary. It's been so fucking long. Now watch me die. Punch, 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 dun, 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 dun. Punch, 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 dun, dun, dun. Punch your booty. Punch your booty. Dun, 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 dun. Punch, 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 dun, 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 dun. Punch, 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 dun, dun, dun. Punch your booty. Punch your booty. All right. No good. No good. Eso no está bien. Necesitamos hacer más buena.
With booze. How goes the play?
Oh, just awful, because once we get here, it's all bets are off, all right?
Did I hand it off at a bad time?
Ooh, almost, but almost doesn't count in Hotline Miami. So the good news is you just kill that guy and get a free weapon. But then from there,
The whole fucking like rule.
right? But then there's more of them than you. So here we have a moral quandary of sorts.
I'm just saying, like, as far as weapons go, like that's
Oh,
But then again, this is what we get from fucking, Jacket. Nonsense.
well, part of it is testament to how good of Jacket is at what he does for a living. Although, listen, spoilers, are we even allowed to?
You mind if
Oh, go for it. Do you mind if we fucking have spoilers? Like, are you even concerned about?
shit? Like,
Oh no! Press R to restart. All right, so listen, red hair guy who's everywhere he works, him. Oh, you have to click after you press space. Aha! All right.
bring in the hits, yeah.
Oh no!
I mean, like the only reason why I'm like, for chat, I guess. The only reason why I'm like anti-spoiler for this game is because the story is pretty fucking cool. So, and it, like, honestly, it's not super long. It's a relatively short game. Both games are relatively short. If you like, this shit eats up your fucking time because like you just get murdered nonstop. But like, there are whole videos dedicated to just like condensing the lore, and it's a fun fucking game. It's an interesting story. So like, spoiler free lets people decide if they want to go and check it out, which I think you and I both can say like it's in our, I don't know. For me, it's at least in the top 10 games of mine.
Oh, I just absolutely adore it. It's just delightful. It does summon the old school. I mean, like, once upon a time, there were games like Contra, and you got hit once by anything and you died, and that was more or less it. And games like this end up invoking the really weird old school. I mean, Metal Slug kind of perpetuated this, where any one thing, whether it's like a screen full of bullshit or just a little tiny glowing yellow pebble, you died.
By the way, I recently reinstalled, I think it was Metal Slug 3, so we can play that shit. Because I know you're a Metal Slug fan, and I personally have never beaten a Metal Slug game.
Ooh.
Like I would play them at Barcade all the fucking time, just to like pass the time and fuck around because they're mad fun to play. But I've never sat down and beaten a Metal Slug game.
Hey,
I know you're keen to them.
Ooh, if you people
Holy
are
shit.
if you people are keen on Barcade lore, check this out. So, the Barcade that's over in Manhattan, it's fantastic and it's great, but the Barcade in Williamsburg has Galga, and Galga is my favorite arcade game of all time. Yes. I mean, they have Space Invaders and all sorts of other shit. They even have Centipede at the one in St. Mark's Place, but they don't. But it's Galga. Galga's where it's at, homeboys.
To be honest, I never really got.
You deaf pieces of shit.
I can jump in and be enraged if you want, but you're more than welcome to keep, just because this game is full of fuckery. You probably want to like kick door, shoot, and then like hide in the corner and let them fucking funnel in. You know what I mean?
You're not wrong. Now check this out.
That's just like that's how I would do it. And then work your way back to like the gun storage area that they have. Yeah, like you do not. Hold on, you can hit shift, like to move the camera, so you can see where they are. Like hold down shift.
God damn it!
No
All right.
shot.
Now hang on.
No, I mean fucking go for it. We were sipping on some White Claw shit because I was super fucking hungover this morning from just drinking beer all night. So I was like, I want something a little less harsh on my fucking brain and stomach, and I just cracked open a bottle of wine, and that's what I'm currently sipping on. And Haynes has a glass of it. I can tell you the wine too if you're interested. I have like a little wine box bullshit I get, so it's kind of tasty. But Haynes gives me the keys as far as like go buy alcohol, so I'm constantly grabbing shit that I feel like I'm in the mood for this. The fucking spot we used to get stuff from they used to have like mad cool fucking beers, and now they're just seltzers and stock beers. Where the fuck did I put that card?
You know, Monoxis is actually pretty classy. The Ballroom Mask isn't just her fucking show, ladies and gentlemen. Dang nabbit. All right, fine.
Okay. So as far as the wine goes, it's this shit right here. It's probably gonna be fucking blurry because of autofocus. It's called Happy Medium. It's got all this like nonsensical information bullshit of what it's made with and where it comes from and all that. It's pretty fucking tasty, like raspberry, cherry, vanilla wine. I don't know. Like I said, I have like a wine subscription thing that I pick up once in a while because they send me some good shit, and it's super fucking cheap, to be honest, as far as like bottles of wine go. And someone just sends a box of wine to my house, so like, I'm not complaining. The fucking liquor store by us is robbing people, so it's not worth buying shit there.
Robbing them blind, by the way.
Shit's wild. Good shit, dude.
Now let me get my garbage rating. Now what is it? Come on.
Fucking murdering my score immediately. Oh man, you're right. I can't say blind. Fuck.
Because that is offensive, you disgusting jerk.
No, but like apparently Twitch is like, don't say blind. It's okay. I'm not concerned about Twitch at the moment. We're not big boy channels.
Whisper, you get the Monoxis Power Hour, and where he continues to fucking drive his thumbs into the eyes of his opponents. All right.
And get killed.
Take the ashtray with me.
All right. Back to sucking at video games. Actually, before I go back to sucking at video games, I'm gonna finish this cigarette because there's no fucking way I'm gonna focus on this game and smoke at the same time. No fucking chance. Like you trying to hold a mic and play this game? Are you out of your mind? No, I'm just gonna finish this bitch off. Although I think it's fucking hilarious that in the one mission you jumped on as someone who like properly plays this game, it's like, hey, look at that A-, and I'm like, yeah, C.
No, listen. Part of the reason, I didn't want to bring this up earlier because I didn't want to deter you, and you only find this out when playing the game itself.
Yeah.
But if you using the same weapon to kill a horde of people does not give you a high score, as opposed to like you find someone, you kill them, you pick up their weapon.
Oh, like you're supposed to just like rotate through weapons?
You're not like to get a high score. You're not allowed to hold on to a weapon for a long amount of time.
Ah, okay.
I don't
So
know why,
you're supposed to switch weapons constantly. I got you.
the game hopes you don't stick to one thing, and eventually you can, because the game gets that fucking hard.
Yeah, but I mean they have masks that are designed to fucking like do one thing, no?
Yes, you're not wrong, but you're also being a stubborn jerk of
chicken face mask.
Yeah, because I like the fucking Richard mask. Where are we at?
I mean, you could easily be playing Tony. But no, you gotta take it for her.
Of course I do. I mean, I'm just, I'm a fan of the chicken mask. More than one perp? No fucking way. It's almost like 50 blessings. There's a whole bunch of fucking people going out there killing Ruskies.
Oh, it just seems that way, right? Yeah.
Yeah, almost. This fucking like bearded man in the beanie that works everywhere is very on top of his shit.
Can I spoil it? Come on, dude.
I already said I don't care about you fucking spoiling things. I'm just saying this is
Alright.
a fucking, it's a good game to dive into the lore on your own. Although I'm not sure how well anybody can hear you from where you're sitting, to be honest. Maybe like picking up. But, what do I know? Our audio set is abysmal.
I'll spoil it. If anyone hears it, I don't give a shit. So the point is that the bearded guy is someone you control in Hotline Miami too, and your homie is Jack, and you're special forces in Hawaii, and you're fighting the Russians, and then bearded guy saves your life.
Yeah, Whisper saying he can hear you very faintly.
Ah, okay.
Where's my girlfriend? There she is. She's sitting on the couch. See that? Look at that.
Yo, Whisper, what's good, B? How are you?
Oh yeah, pipe burst. We gotta go take care of that.
Yo, how's your spin?
Spin girlfriend is hanging out on her couch in a living room that has no amenities at all because the jacket doesn't have tech. I guess there's no. I mean, he's got like video games in his room with his CRT.
He's got the games.
Yeah, he's definitely got something going on over here, presumably. But she's just like sitting silently alone in the living room doing nothing. And it's a little creepy considering that like we're a fucking like serial killer. Whisper says he's chilling.
Hey,
How are you?
you see that? Women posting their L's online. That's it right there.
I mean, she's just like sitting there doing nothing all day. Then again, I mean, like, isn't there some kind of like bullshit lore behind like she's some, I don't know, enslaved drug addict or some shit?
All right, you saw that lady? She's always on her damn phone.
Walk fast or nothing. Oop. Bopped. That's different.
Ah, so he almost always has a pipe.
And this guy was over here before? Not that it's relevant. So you're saying, oh, this is the guy that eats fucking. This is the bullet sponge dude, right?
Yes. You can't kill him with melee weapons.
Oh, at all? Like you can't?
Nope.
Interesting.
Although, as Tony, you could knock him out and then execute him.
Oh, is it only like with Tony?
Mm-hmm. Because with Tony, hand-to-hand is lethal.
Oops. Am I stuck on? I'm stuck on a mop and bucket.
Find the metaphor.
Oops. I do like that though. I like get stuck on shit. Oh. Apparently.
Oh, so close yet so far.
Okay. That guy is gonna. Yep. I was like, that guy's gonna come this way.
Man, where is Whisper when you need him? Oh, I can't complain, Whisper.
Something about doing things with different stuff. Was that the whole map? Yeah. Oh, upstairs, yeah.
Whisper, if you could stop fucking with the timeline, I would greatly appreciate that. Thank you, sir.
Fucking doors. Oh, that's a big boy. Where's he at? Oh, yeah, we
You
got him.
just gotta keep shooting.
Yeah, I know. I'm just. I was like, I know he's there. There he goes. Get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna kill your boy. I don't think I have. I guess I could like
He avenged his boy.
spray, but like I can't see how many people are coming.
Ooh! What in the fuck just even happened?
I punched that man in the mouth and he died. Somehow. No one there. These douches. Okay.
You saw it here first. Oh, good night, Gracie.
Did I get shot around the corner?
Probably. No, you're good, Whisper. Whisper's all busy just fucking with the timeline because he ends up like, listen, it's not my business, Whisper. Right?
Oh, it's this fucking asshole. I'm like blind to this fucking guy right next to me.
But Whisper has a lucrative career as a fucking consultant for those like Forbes 500 businesses. And he's all like, hey, if you just have someone in the accounting department audit yourself instead of hiring a third party, you'd be saving X amount of dollars every month and thus X amount of dollars every year. Or Y amount of dollars. The point is, listen, it's Whisper who does this, not me, all right? Like, you know, Whisper's the one fucking wheeling and dealing, being like, yo, fire that dude, and be like, that guy looks like a bike seat sniffer. I don't care if he's got 14 years of fucking finance experience. Fucking fire him. And then he avoids like a commercial insurance company having like a fucking lawsuit in their hands. That's what Whisper's all about. The bullet sponge is like a weird variable in all this, right?
Yeah, it's just because like you can dance around him, but he's like my problem isn't even the bullet sponge guy. It's these fucking assholes in the top corner that pop out and like dead me. Because like they're the ones killing me. This dog is also a pain in my ass, but like this guy, I can like that. You know what I mean?
Dance, 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 shake your booty, shake your booty.
This is better positioning than I was in before, I guess. Yeah, come this way. Get up. Get up. Oh, door magic. That's what's happening.
Yo, Whisper, are you there? I want to ask you something.
Fresh gun. Who's got a fresh gun?
All you got to do is leave, and you want a fresh gun?
Yeah, of course.
Yo, Whisper, if you could fight...
I don't gotta leave. There's more shit to do.
Yo, Whisper, if you could fight someone in a cage match for charity, who would it be? Like a cage match, like it ends when someone taps out, someone's knocked out, or like referee stoppage. Like if you could fight someone in a cage match for charity, who would it be?
Oh, big boy. Okay.
Bullet sponge.
Not a viable strat. Okay, so where is he? Oh, he's like up here by himself. No, he's not by himself.
Just hanging out in the kitchen? No, he's hanging out in the bedroom. He's big chillin'.
Now we're done. No, nothing worth getting.
No gun. You got your hands in your pockets.
Okay. There's definitely more to do. Oh, that guy hurt me. Bullshit. Where is Doggo? There you go.
Dun 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 dun.
And now you got these tricks. Okay.
Whisper versus Kamala Harris, 2021. We got to make this happen.
You got a bullet sponge over here. Dude, the question is, do doors do anything to that guy? Guess not. Nope, looks like we're done.
Wait, you got to pick up the phone.
Yeah, but you know, we're done here.
Just getting roped into all sorts of nonsense.
What do you mean they're making crank calls? They're breaking the law.
Breaking the law. Breaking the law. Wow, this is a multi-floor level of murder you have just enacted for America.
4 floors, baby. Oh yeah, this is a mess. I wonder who's here.
All right, this is important, jerkasses. This is plot, all right?
That helmet guy?
This biker.
Yeah, biker fight. Yep, didn't grab him. Okay, it auto walked me into him. Cool. Got away, biker. I want those golf clubs. Can you actually hit biker with hands?
No.
Yeah, I figured. I gotta dance around the man. Swing, you prick.
Yo, Whisper Kamala Harris 2021. That is a cage match I would pay real life money to see.
Am I allowed to say Jesus? Cage
What?
fight with Jesus?
Why would you fight Jesus?
Just to prove he ain't that tough.
He was a carpenter. He was good with his hands. What if he grapples you?
I mean, I'm just saying. Like, I think people would pay big money to watch a man fight Jesus.
Oh, no, excuse me. He was the son of a carpenter. I don't know if that makes him a carpenter. I'm not really sure how that works.
I don't think being the son of a carpenter turns you into a carpenter.
You're going to have to excuse me, ladies and gentlemen, because we're speaking about Jeebus, and he's a big deal to some people who don't want to get that wrong.
Damn, that punch has range. Like slides into you.
You got to play sports with this guy.
I get it. I'm trying, but he has like a long range, like charge swing.
His cleaver.
Is that a cleaver? No, he's just got hands. Yeah.
Oh, he's got a cleaver. Watch that. There you go.
Oh, I got you. Yeah. I'm sorry. The graphics are very low poly.
Herky jerky.
He also auto locks, which is funny. Come on, do the punch.
You got to get your spin on.
Do the punch. Do the punch. All right. Do I have to bait the punch and then hit him? Like I'm feeling like I got bait, or I'm just bad. But like I'm fine with that as well. Do the punch. Do the punch. Yeah. There you go.
Swamp. Or Big Mike. Yo, Whisper versus Big Mike. Bah, ba-ch, bah, bah, ba-ch.
You don't want to fight Big Mike. Big Mike will fuck you up.
Yo, Whisper versus Big Mike. And you know what's going to be really fucked up? Like, Whisper's going to get in, like, fucking crazy good shape. And he's going to show up in, like, fucking, like, biker shorts. And he's been, like, fucking doing hip escapes and fighting Thai boxer dudes and fucking grapplers and shit. And then he's going to fucking face this, like, 6'1", like, fucking Big Mike motherfucker who's going to fold him in three and stomp him in a fucking, like, mailbox. Because Big Mike is a dude. And I'm really sorry, Whisper, but, like, I already talked to a bookie about this. And, like, the odds are, like, 3-1. Like, if, like, Big Mike fights Whisper. And it's nothing personal, all right? I'm just letting you know, all right, dude? This is nothing personal. You got it?
That's why he's got like auto lock, because you can't actually fucking fight him. Go grab your shit so I can hit you. Fuck you, biker. Even though technically he's kind of a hero. Fuck you,
Technically.
Fuck you, fuck you. Biker did nothing wrong and just got killed by Jacket in the crosshairs.
All right.
But Jacket's song was like, I'm murdering this man, but he's kind of a good guy.
Whisper's going to have, like, a fucking punch-out montage where he's going to get strong and he's going to start doing one-handed push-ups and shit. And he's going to have to fucking get a rematch against Big Mike. I'm not sure. I'm not saying you're going to lose against the first match. But listen, if you don't have a montage for the first match, you're going to get fucked the fuck up, all right, Whisper? Not bad.
I'll take it.
B minus.
I'll take it.
The B sharps.
Oh, y'all go ahead.
Ted!
The head I'm never gonna wear.
And then there's this bullshit.
You have to do me a favor and you have to grab that bottle of wine.
All right, now you hang on. Hey, listen, people who are in chat who are viewing, sound off, because I know Whisper isn't the only person who's here.
No, don't look. If you're a lurker, I love you. I appreciate that. I don't care if you're not, like, chat. I fucking appreciate, like, Whisper specifically. Thank you for keeping up with it. But like, lurkers are super welcome as far as I'm concerned. Hang out, be part
Type
of it.
Kappa, sound off. Listen,
Kappa's fine. Yeah, let's get some Kappas in the chat.
please do your part. If you haven't subscribed, thank you, Whisper. You got to type in a Kappa.
I don't want to take it. I don't want.
I will.
Hold on, I gotta over here. All right, you cap him. Oh, I think caps is on.
God damn it.
Do you think we would get in some?
Thank you.
Think we get in some kind of trouble for like streaming Salty Bet while Salty Bet is streaming Salty Bet?
I'm not quite sure, but I'm no longer a subscriber. I could only bet.
Well, yeah, I mean, just to fuck around.
Oh, that would be really fun, actually. You want to try that one? Well, it's up to you. Well, you see, this is a New Year's stream. This is fucking January 1st of 2021. We defeated the best year ever, 2020. If you didn't improve yourself in 2020, 2021 is basically going to be like, grab your ankles, it's SummerSlam every day of the fucking year. All right?
Fucking, I used to love Salty Bet. That shit was my jam for mad long. Just like reading in the background.
Man.
Before it got fucking invaded by like
Ugly, disgusting furries and fucking shitty, awful, disgusting mods. Yeah.
like the trans community decided to jump into Salty Bet. It came out of nowhere.
It is the second worst thing on the internet now.
This guy said we look ill. Or sorry, she. Right?
Right. Well, no, she. Yes. Mrs. fucking Horse Mask.
I don't want to see a doctor.
Now, hang on.
No, I'm good. God, I can't wait for this new mic to come in. No, it's over there. It's open. It's an open bottle of wine. But I need a drink. Thank you, sir. You good or you? There you go. Now you pour yourself some drink. I keep clicking the mouse button. Yeah, dude. Like I miss Salty Bet, to be honest. Like I remember back when, not to get started in the game, but like I remember when you first got me into that shit. Like I have spent hours at my old job just on Salty Bet.
Oh man!
Like dicking around in the background. It was so good.
If you'd like to hear some unwarranted Salty Bet lore, now check this out. Salty Bet launched in the summer of 2013. In like late July, early August, around that time. It went officially live in August of 2013. Now, it had been a fun, delightful, there's nothing in the world like it. I would even go so far as to say that it has shaped my sense of humor. But then, like all things I suppose, it either becomes subverted or invaded, and then it becomes fake and gay. Like Occupy Wall Street, every other protest movement, and even online communities have a shelf life of like 5 years or less, more or less, you know? Because like eventually...
Oh no! Chicken Man just said he's gonna steal my girlfriend.
Oh, where's your spin girlfriend?
Right here in my bed. Oh, not in my bed. In the other bed.
Oh, you put it... You put it... like this is the fucking honeymooners?
That's old school, dude. You know, we I mean, like, clearly they're getting close. They probably smash.
Jacket clearly living the trad life.
Also, to be fair, like, Jacket's got full white bedspread, which, like, that says something about somebody.
That's
like white sheets all day.
That's pretty baller.
For a man who comes home covered in blood and soot and gunpowder and probably spit and whatever other liquids get on it.
And the DNA of other criminals.
And then, like, white bed sheets, white pillowcase, like, white cover sheet, whatever the fuck it is. And, like, fucking girlfriend's got pink polka dot blue sheets with a pink pillowcase. Jacket don't give a fuck. Also, he still hasn't ended.
All right. Now, hang on. The phone is fucking ringing.
We know it. Pat. It's always Pat.
It's not, when is it not Pat?
It's
All
always,
right.
It's always Pat.
All right.
Yo?
That's so considerate of him. All right. So, ladies and jerks, Happy New Year for those who are watching and or lurking or even coming to stop by. Happy New Year. We beat 2020, which really was the best year ever.
It was a solid year for me. It was a very good year. It's a fantastic year, actually. And you know what? We've got we missed one. You know why? You know what? We could do. You know what? I think I'm just gonna have to go with Richard. I don't know what it is about the Richard mask. I'm just, I'm a big fan. Okay. Where are we going here? I don't know. Cord getting in my way.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen,
Look at
it's
that dead man.
on the dance floor. Yo, he has a mask. Check that out.
That guy?
Look at that mantis mask right next to his fucking head.
Oh, yeah. He is the mantis. Oh, through the glass, right. Glass can be shot through. Going, please? This way. That man's probably got a gun.
Oops!
And I can't grab that gun, apparently.
Yeah, you can. Just fucking...
No, it's like I can't.
Oh, shit.
And now I thought I threw my pet to the void. Alright, they can shoot through glass, so I actually have to blast through them, I think. That's the plan. Oh, you heard me somehow.
Whisper versus Kamala Harris. Alright, now listen. I, for one, would pay IRL money to watch Whisper fight Kamala Harris. Because Kamala Harris is this really weird amalgamation of black enough, Indian enough, white enough, and she got her... Who was it? She got her start in She got her start in politics by being like, you know, the fucking sugar baby, or the sugar, whatever the fuck you call it.
Is that like that's legit, right?
She was part of an affair that, you know, the guy who was in charge of California. I forget if it was the governor or the mayor. But I'm digressing. It's not the point. That is actually the point. So good on you, Whisper, fighting for America. Indirectly or not, Whisper reminds us that America is a tune.
Dogs are immune to doors.
It must be sung together.
Dogs are immune to doors, friend. That's news to me. Apparently dogs don't give a shit about doors. Oh, and I went around the door.
Quantum door mechanics 2.0.
Yeah, honestly, like, just doors have become my new favorite way of playing this game. I'm considering trying a melee-only run. Using doors is like an abusable thing.
There is a mask where doors are considered lethal.
Really?
Yes. Instead of just knocking them out. I'm not sure if that covers dog immunity, though.
That man definitely got shot and got back up. Can I snipe him through there? Yeah, I can. Okay. Woo! Safety.
There's one more.
Yeah, there's one right there. And then there's these assholes. I'm gonna try and... This fool. He ate that bullet, apparently. Fuck you, dog. Fuck you, dog. Oh, I got this guy, too. Cool.
Nice.
Did he drop anything? Oh, he dropped another gun that I can't reach.
Everything is falling under the table today.
It's okay. There's, rifles, question mark, good thing.
Oh!
Kill this man.
Attaboy.
Ah!
Okay, now have your heart attack and keep doing it again.
I mean, I'm not done yet, but like, oh, look, they give me a free shotgun. They know what's up.
But you walked in with a shotgun. That's the important part. Oh, no! Oh, now they're just going to give
Now
you
it's
free...
a fucking pipe.
Whatever the fuck it is.
Dogs!
The people from the other side.
Oh yeah, we have a whole mess here. Actually, see, I want to go here, but you see all this glass? It's a death sentence. Oh wait, spam bullets.
No. You almost... Do it again.
That didn't kill him. It totally, like, we saw blood splatter and everything, and it was
Shoot more bullets.
Yeah, I get it. Shoot more. Okay. Fuck you, guy with that, and fuck you, guy with a machine gun, presumably, who didn't die.
Ooh. The assault rifle?
Yep. Fuck that guy. I know he's gonna shoot through the door to hit me. Dog there. Dog there. That whole square. Okay.
Ooh, excelente.
Don't like that guy over there.
Yo, Whisper, Kamala Harris, 2021. Whisper has to fucking pile driver through a fucking barbed wired, thumbtack covered on
I was
fire
like,
table.
what is happening? I was like, this guy's doing.
We've got to make this happen.
Fuck me.
Blame that on Kamala Harris. Ooh.
I want these hitboxes.
Just spam. No, he was all up in your grill. That's why. He was all up in your grill. He was able to get away with that.
That's what I'm trying to do. No dogs? No dogs.
Trying to make the doors work for you.
Yo, doors are OP as shit.
Yo, you you
Them
saw that?
shots.
Okay, I see that.
That's what I'm saying. Like sometimes these dudes just eat bullets.
All right, that was a horrific episode of the X-Files right there.
This guy's gotta get fucking knocked out.
Yo, that guy on his fucking phone like a
I did it again. Did the exact same fucking thing.
Oh no! Ah. Oh, this is too much. Oh, but how much of it was the doors work? That guy's still alive.
They're both fucking still up. And this dog is gonna get me. The round where bullets did nothing.
Yo, be safe, Whisper. He's about to drive home. And then he's gonna have to probably fucking fight a fucking party of goblins and highwaymen and bandits and shit. So, yes. The fuck? The At the Mercy of Doors, the MMORPG.
From deep.
From off. Ooh.
Like, the guy up here is.
From across the horizon.
And now there are multiple dudes hanging out in this room. Okay. Fucking busted in this game.
Quantum door mechanics at its finest.
Yo, even the AI is using doors.
They know what they're. No, they know exactly what they're doing.
It's just fucking like. I swear to God, these things like ignore bullets sometimes. It's fucking wild.
Yo, don't be afraid to spam with the fucking assault rifle.
Oh, I have no problem spamming. I'm just like, there are things that ignore bullets, and it's fucking infuriating. the hitboxes are super. Like sometimes I do this, and like both dudes get bodied, and sometimes they just don't.
Mm.
Although I'm more concerned with the man with a firearm, so.
If only.
Ooh. No, it's not spam. Well, like this guy and the dog, easy. So that's that hallway. Now there's this hallway. That's the guy that keeps getting.
This jerk off on his phone.
Fucking A.
No. You've got to go back.
Is it?
But the other way. No, wait. Go right. Down. There.
Oh. There's a guy running at me. Okay. And there's a guy with a gun right there. Cool. You're easy. And oh, that hallway is insta death.
It's a dance floor with a machete.
Yeah. I mean, machete is not my concern. It's these fucking guys who are just like shooting through walls.
Buenas noches y feliz año nuevo. 2020 was the best year ever, and we beat it. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Happy New Year.
So I can just like snipe a little bit.
So, how often do weapons spawn on dance floors? I would like to know.
I'm not sure. I don't really go to places where there are dance floors, so I can't honestly say.
Ooh, clipped. Is he dead? Is he dead?
No, he's not dead. That's the thing. There's like these fucking dudes eat bullets.
Throw it. Throw it.
if I go out there, I'm dead.
Ah.
I think I have to bum rush. Nope. So like, all right, realistically,
Womp womp.
how would one clear this room without a gun initially?
Just force them around the corner and punch him to death wearing a Tony mask.
Okay, I guess that makes sense. Or I guess you could like bum rush that machete and then like you just try and fight your way out.
Okay, do that again and then just shoot down left. Well, once you're done clearing up.
I didn't think he would see me from there because like you can get here and then get there and then that.
Right.
There's way more room in that space. Shit.
That guy didn't hear shit either.
Just hanging out.
Yo, there's a guy in the bushes. You saw that?
Yep. We're good here, yeah?
Yeah.
Fucking A. This game is rough. Fuck that room.
Now, what's your score? Let's see this. Combos. All right.
No combos. My score sucks. I'm bad at the game. It's fine. I have no problem being terrible at this game. I just like playing it. A mask we can't wear. Because
Well-
it's not a chicken.
Well, a mask you can't wear.
It's a mask we can't wear while I'm on the helm here because it's not a chicken mess.
You're not wrong. All right, fine. Be that way.
I mean, you can fucking put on whatever mask you want when you put. Oh my god. What happened?
Oh no.
Oh, what do you mean this is not really happening? What? What? No, come on.
Oh, I wanted a gif of that. Damn. It was just a fucking half head
I mean, yeah, we could totally make a gif out of that shit.
all eye looking and everything.
That's easy. It's almost as easy as cameraman making us a subscribe button, which he hasn't done yet.
Can everyone please direct your attention and energy to cameraman, who's all trying to better himself with this fucking reading them fancy queer ass books with no pictures in them and shit. And he's trying to study, and he does push-ups, and he does jumping jacks. What is cameraman's problem? Trying to better himself and shit in 2021.
I mean,
Peh.
I read a lot of books with no pictures in them.
Ooh, lottie freaking da. Well, if it isn't fucking Mr. Carnegie Endowment himself, it's Monoxus. Isn't that fucking great?
I mean, like, here's the thing. I was going to say, like, 10 o'clock should be our cutoff point. I don't think 10 minutes is enough time to get through another fucking level of Hotline Miami.
Well, I don't even. What time is it? It's almost.
How about this? You want to do another run of Dungeon Crawl?
I would like to do one more run.
All right, everybody. For those who are still hanging out, which I appreciate, we're going to let Haynes have another run of Dungeon Crawl.
One more.
Hotline Miami will be back.
You got. Congratulations on getting this far, my friend.
Look, you know what? I have no... I can this game lets me just quit out normally, right? It's not going to, like, ruin my progress?
It won't.
Okay. Hotline Miami will be back.
One more round. All right.
We're gonna watch a Minotaur Berserker take another shot. Real quickly. Give us 1 second. Bang!
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, Happy New Year. We're gonna have one last shot in Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. All right.
Oh god, I'm spilling.
Now, if this is your first rodeo, please say so. And if it's not, either way, we're going to have one more. Uno más. Ante el fin de eso año nuevo en el primero día, que estamos diciendo feliz año nuevo por usted y tu familia.
In fact, I think it might be fair to say for people still hanging out, which, you know, again, we appreciate y'all chilling tonight. You know, shut up. This game is probably going to be making a comeback forever, I think. Much like eventually I'll be playing League or something on stream, but like, whatever. So get used to Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup and get used to Minotaur Berserker runs, because this shit is going to be a staple. And if any of you are free tomorrow, we're going to be trying out more of a what our channel on YouTube is sort of thing, I think, with the whole words mean things.
I would say so, yes.
Yeah, we're gonna hang out. We're not gonna play any fucking video games. We're gonna
Subscribe to 718 TV. For those of you watching right now, if you have not subscribed, subscribe to 718 TV.
But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna hang out, same time frame, and we're going to talk shit about a lot of things, I think is the best way to put it.
It's the only way to put it.
So you know, let's get this running, and we're gonna call it a night after that. But thanks for everyone who's hanging out in chat.
Yeah. But all right, so ladies and gentlemen, if this is your first rodeo, you're more than welcome to sound off in chat. Even though Monoxus is quite biased towards lurkers, and I'm not going to hold that against
What are
you.
you fucking talking about? I love lurkers. I'm
Okay.
not biased.
So, we are dealing with a troll. No, not a troll berserker, a minotaur berserker. That's right. Okay. So let's see all of the fancy nonsense we can get ourselves into that is not devolving into auto explore herky jerky nonsense. All right. So.
All right. Well,
We will equip the ring mail. We will drop the animal skin
Wait, did you find ringmail out the gate?
right out the gate. So,
Do you always start with animal skin
no matter what, you always start with animal skin.
as anything, or just as the berserker?
Well, I believe for everything actually, even if you're a caster, I believe
Okay. But like animal skins, like standard.
more or less it's the default armor.
Fair enough.
So out the gate we have rig mail, which is not so bad because, as you could tell, AC5, not so bad considering we're in fucking Dungeon 1, all things considered. But Evasion 11, that's all sorts of ridiculous fucking nonsense on top of having AC5, especially considering that we're in Dungeon 1. But that's neither here nor there. Alright, so we back? We back. So,
Yes, Whisper. I mean, we were gonna call it, but you know what? This game right here, as much as I hate to say it, I love watching it. He loves playing it. I honestly, I genuinely believe we could stream this shit like beginning until end, morning until night, and just let Dungeon do its own thing.
you know, hey, Whisper, so check this out. This is something, an idea I would very much like to try, alright? So in this game, there's a thing called the Potion of Mutation, alright? And when you drink it, 3 mutations happen. You have a 1 in 3 chance for all of those mutations to be good mutations, instead of fucking like, you now have 10% less of your normal HP, or some other bullshit like that. 3 good mutations in a row, and you can spend anywhere from fucking 15 minutes to 2 hours chugging a potion of mutation. It fucking goes bad, and then you restart and you keep going. Because in this game, it's sort of like D&D 3.5 wizard lawyer stacking every possible number figure on top of every bonus you can to weasel your way out of having to do something.
Oh yeah, I get it. I believe, if not, you mentioned that the mutation potion can give you like unrelentingly powerful things if you're lucky.
Oh, I mean, if you're lucky, you can get all sorts of ridiculous bullshit that'll be like, you grow yellow scales on your arms. So now, not only do you get a bonus to your fucking armor class and your fucking shield. Now check this out, alright?
Go for it.
You see that? So you grow scales, and then you grow fucking shield bonus, which you only get instead of fucking wielding a shield. No, you've got fucking scales, alright? You could get random ridiculous bullshit like that in a fucking potion of mutation, alright? But it's a gamble. It's just fucking gross and unnecessary sometimes, because you end up throwing away potential game winners just for that fucking potion. Jesus Christ. All right.
Drink the pee potions.
All right.
Wait, do we have any potions yet?
Let's see.
What do we got? What do we got?
A pink potion,
Okay, no pee. No pee.
a pink potion, a sign potion.
Honestly, like, if he had a pee potion, I'd make him drink it. But, like, we only drink pee over in Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup on 718 TV stream. It's got to be a pee potion or we don't drink it.
It's the only blind chug-a-lug identify, use, and equip that we adhere to at 718 TV.
Honestly, like, I just appreciate that you're not doing the auto fucking jump.
The super mega janky.
Nah, because, like,
frog.
I understand from, like, from a getting through the dungeon perspective, that shit's way more efficient. Like, for people who are currently, like, viewing, do a couple of quick jumps just so they can see what it looks like.
Okay.
Like, so you see how, like, there are those footsteps? Like, it basically auto-targets him to the next thing of interest. So, like, the next fight, an item he missed, and, like, I was watching this for the first time and just saw this man teleporting all over. And that shit's disorienting as fuck. If you don't know what's happening, it's super hard to watch. So yeah, see, yeah, there you go. It fucking even whispers like it's jarring, because if you don't know what's happening,
That's jarring.
You're just
All right, now hang on.
you're watching a man like teleport across the room, and you don't know what's happening. So I was like, yo, if we're gonna, like, we gotta play this, like, we gotta go, frame by frame. Like, don't do that. Stop. It's like, look at the, hold on, don't move. The distance traveled was like up and around the map. So just don't. Stop using that feature. Yeah, but like, it's,
One more.
if you're,
Feature.
if you're playing this game and you're fucking good at it, then yeah, that's how you play the game, obviously, because you're like trying to just, maximize time spent. But for people watching it, that shit is just like you're watching a man flail all over the fucking
Terrence.
screen.
This fucking named asshole, and now he's dead.
Because hold on. I'm going to subscribe to the idea that everything before floor 8 is garbage.
Kind of, sort of, maybe.
No, everything you fucking fought before like floor 8 has been crumbs. Like, people who look like they're named NPCs with shit to talk about get axed in the head and explode on contact. So there's like, I don't want to hear your shit.
Can I wear the hold on, now hang on. I have armor class 5. Armor class 6! Aha! Now check this out. Kerplow. Armor class 6 because I equipped the boots. Now let's do this.
Look at your little red booties.
Listen, +1 to armor class. I need all the help I could get in this fucking hellscape.
Yo, my little red booties on my big ass Minotaur Berserker. What's up?
Alright, so I hope we're now done with the fucking auto explore berserk fantastical nonsense. Alright, Whisper? That's the fucking jarring, disgusting jerk face interface that you could use for this game. So until further notice, we're gonna be doing regular, gentlemanly dungeon crawl stone soup. Alright, Whisper? You there?
No, yeah. We're walking at a casual pace so no one gets fucking headaches or seizures from like the jumping around blindly.
Ok, muchas gracias por tu consideración y ahora vamos a continuar poniendo eso adentro de la cara de gente, adentro de nosotros y el de su destino. Gracias. He had been cordially invited with a fucking handwritten envelope. Fuck yes, let's kill some ooze. And they're dead. A pair of ruined boots. Oh shit.
Yeah, but are the rune boots better than your red booties? Find out.
A +1 pair of boots. And they're red booties too.
Yeah, we got +1 red booties.
All right. It's a sign from above. It's a good omen. Red booties. All right. Let's do this, son.
I hate your sprite being this red booty like Minotaur.
Listen, it gets results. All right. You want me to argue against this?
No. I mean, like, listen, the red booties are carrying.
All right. So far, I mean, I would like to pick something better than ringmail up, but I'm up to the mercy of RNG. I'm really lucky I could wear boots, actually. Not gonna lie, because Minotaurs have hooves. Shh! Don't tell anyone.
I mean, only helmets. Fuck you, yeah.
Well, they can't equip helmets because they have horns, and the horns offer a delightful counterattack. And I don't have anything to worry about because I'm a Minotaur berserker.
Look at this man eating them goblins.
It's only until level 8 those things they become unnecessarily real. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. So for those of you watching at home, stuntmen, Shoto clones.
Who is Trug? Would you like to take that?
Trog is the god of all berserkers. If you're a berserker, it doesn't matter if you're a minotaur, a troll, a cannibal hobbit, a bounty hunter, a Canadian, a German, someone born south of the border. If you are a berserker, you worship Trog. That is Trog. So, as a matter of fact, now hang on. Minotaur of Trog. For I am Venus, the skirmisher. Minotaur of Trog. Bang. Alright. Now, just to speed things up just a little bit, just an ever tiny little itty bitty 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 bitty. It's not your fault, alright? Whisper, it's not your fault. But check this out. Whee!
Yeah, get used to that shit. Get used to being like, oh fuck, we're killing, no, wait, and, and then like the floor's done.
Okay. So.
In fact, if I'm not mistaken, the first time we played this on stream, you were clearing floors and I had no idea what was happening. and we like the people who were in chat at the time. Like we had Bill hanging out. Hey, I can't see the blue fucking name. Tell me what that says. Come on, Haynes, you're over there.
Harp. Harp. Muchas gracias por tu consideración. I know that guy.
Cool. Thanks for tuning in, Harp.
This motherfucker.
Does Harp
This
know
guy-
about
Harp once pistol whipped one of my nemesises to death on the steps of a church to send a message because Harp doesn't believe in burying bodies. Harp believes in leaving the body in the street to send a message because Harp knows where it's at.
Does Harp know about Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup then?
Okay, so Harp, check this out. We're going to have to start reading scrolls. I didn't mean to rope this into you, but this is part of the territory, all right? So we're going to start reading scrolls, and eventually we're going to get to an identify scroll, and when it does, I'm counting on you.
So here's the deal, Harp. You see those letters on the left-hand side of all those scrolls and stuff? Pick a letter. Scrolls only, please, for now, because the only potion we're drinking moving forward is pea potions. So pick a scroll. And we're going to fucking read that scroll.
Orange potion. That's kind of pea related.
It's not. No, hold on. No. Fizzy orange would be pea.
Holy shit, yes. Whisper with the sexy sex as the 80s fucking detective in the Cold War. I would pay real money to see that.
But yeah, so Harp, now that you're hanging out, pick a. You got your letters. You got your scrolls. Pick a scroll. Pick a scroll. That right there. There you go.
All right.
What do we get?
It's a scroll of teleportation.
Okay.
All right, now check this out.
Thank you, because at some point we're going to have to use the scroll. Now watch what a scroll of teleportation does, okay? I read it, and you see clearly, all right? All this stuff, all right? The map is explored. And even if it wasn't explored, this is what would happen. I move here, and then I move here, and then I move here, then I move here. And now I teleported. And now that teleportation can encounter anywhere on the fucking world map. So thank you, Harp, for tuning in. Because now, when we encounter a scroll of teleportation, we can identify it.
Teleportation can also be used if you're back into a corner and things are about to fuck you up, and you're like, nah, I'm out. You just dip. Because I can't think of an actual use other than that for teleportation in this game.
It's more or less the only reason.
Yeah,
for it.
it's like a bailout spell. And for some reason, Minotaur Berserker can use, what did you find?
A store.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you can just buy some shit. Yeah, so, like, apparently a Minotaur Berserker can just fucking use scrolls.
Okay,
How much gold do we have? Where's the gold?
right over here, 210 gold pieces.
Okay, curing seems to not be a bad idea.
That seems to be a super important. Yes.
Yeah, so Potion of Curing sounds like the way to go. Because you need curing in general.
Now getting both, I have 150 gold pieces left. Now hold on.
You know what? All right. Whisper. The fucking potion of mutation. It's up to you, Whisper. You want to take this? Do we take this?
Oh, you want to do mutation run right now?
We're gonna. All right. Potion of mutation. Yes. Okay. Now, everything from this point forward is irreversible.
Oh, did that also reveal what potions of curing are?
Yes.
Dope.
All right. So, a potion of mutation. We can only hope for the best. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is beyond my control. As courtesy, as per Whisper. All right. Quaff. Let's see what this gives us. Really quaff the potion of mutation? Yes. What do we get? You feel stupid, you feel clever, so that essentially cancels each other out. You feel less in control of your magic, but we don't cast magic because it says your spells are a little harder to cast, but a little more powerful. But as a fucking Minotaur Berserker, wow, in a really weird sort of fucking way, it does nothing, but in a roundabout sort of way.
Wait, don't these things keep doing things or no?
It's only if you get the potion of mutation where it says you are evolving.
Oh, okay. Okay. So, potion mutation did basically nothing
More or less.
currently.
All right. No. Period.
Yeah, like I'm saying that one. It was like, eh.
I mean, we could take another potion of mutation, but I wouldn't fucking gamble on it because we got off lucky, not walking away crippled with less HP or less fucking strength.
Right, but if we encounter another potion of mutation, we're gonna drink it.
Ladies and jerks, pick a scroll. We have to pick a scroll and read it. What's going on here?
Pick a scroll, any scroll. Feel free to use the letter in the side over here. Just post your letter, give us a scroll to read, and we'll fucking ruin our run with it.
This is like a really weird roundabout forced picking you to choose a letter, Wheel of Fortune, where it's like, I'd like a K, an L, a D.
I see.
Do we have anything resembling pea potions?
No, there's no pea potions. If there were pea potions, we'd be drinking the pea potions anyway. You gotta pick a letter we got over here. D, G, H, K, L, O, P. Pick a letter, pick a letter. If not, I'm gonna pick one for you.
Ladies and germs, if you don't pick a letter, Monoxus is going to pick a letter. Now, I mean, don't you want to beat him in this challenge? You could prevent a quick time event from happening if you choose a letter that Monoxus may eventually pick, but you could interfere with that. That's why you're watching.
Or you could dead a run by picking the worst possible option, which is fantastic too.
You know, for what it's worth, not to beat a dead horse, but part of the reason we're here is because I picked up ring mail, and we have +1 boots, fancy boots.
All right, look, I'm not seeing anybody trying to post a letter, so you're going to go with the top D option because there are two, and I like it at the top.
All right, so we're going to read this scroll. It is a scroll of amnesia, so that does absolutely fucking nothing because we're not a caster. Because if you're a caster and you cast a scroll of amnesia, you lose a spell that you memorized.
All right, so safe bet. So read the next one then.
Okay, so chat, you want to weigh in on this? I'll wait just a little bit, and if you don't, it's all up to Monoxus. All right, ladies and jerks.
I'm picking that top G if no one else wants to chime in.
So you're just going in not, I guess, alphabetical order, really.
I mean, I can make you put rings on, or jewelry rather, and then fucking ruin your run with your lack of curse removal.
And on top of that, I don't even have, like, if I do have a scroll of remove curse, I'm gonna have to scramble for it. That would be kind of grimy, actually. All right, ladies and jerks. It's gonna have to be up to Monoxus, really.
I know y'all there. Pick a goddamn scroll.
Oh no, you respect the workers.
You're right. That's fair. We're gonna go with G, as I said. Read that shit.
So let's see what this gives us. This is a scroll of identify.
Bung.
Alright, so I would really recommend identifying an amulet. Because
Okay, go for it.
because among the items you could wear that you would need to use a remove curse scroll, excuse me, the amulets are among the worst of the worst, because sometimes you could find some bullshit like it's a cursed amulet of harm, and all damage you deal is doubled, all damage you receive is doubled.
Fuck it, do it. I mean, like, I'm a big fan of the jewelry run, so identify a goddamn amulet and then go for a ring.
Pick one.
I like that dented jade.
An uncursed amulet of guardian spirit,
Useless.
which unfortunately, no, but that's fine. We still have scrolls of identify we have not used. So, ladies and jerks, you're watching, and if you are watching, you have 1 minute to read. And then we identify something, and if you don't, it's up to Monoxus.
You're the man. Pick something. Anything.
I just want to see as to the degree of what you respect in terms of the lurker, because if no one really does, you must assume control and reign of this nonsense, really.
Oh, constantly. That's like half the beauty of the lurkers in the background, is that we have to play to them.
Lurkers, the quiet, unsung heroes of 3.5 edition Dungeons and Dragons. Lurkers, the quiet, unsung heroes that are working behind enemy lines, and we thank you.
I'm cool with it. I like lurkers. As long as they're hanging out, we're good.
So we have
Hey, we got a follow from, what's his name? Harp.
Harp, you are doing your part. Muchas gracias por tu consideración. So, the closest thing that we have to a pea potion
We don't have pea potions.
is an orange potion.
No. It's not a pea potion.
Okay, the closest thing to fucking pea is we have. All right. So what are we identifying?
The knobbly ivory ring.
All right. Let us identify this fucking thing. All right, ladies and jerks.
That knob ring.
Knobbly iron ring. It is an uncursed ring of protection from cold. All right. So in the event we get fucked up with cold, we'll be fine. Kinda. We're gonna put that on. You want to read some more scrolls?
Just top down. Fucking do it.
Top down.
That's it.
All right. Scroll of fear. All right. What's this? Scroll of magic mapping. All right. Now, because we had used the scroll of magic mapping, Whisper, I'm very sorry, but now I must subject you to some fucking Benny Hill music theory. Like. So there is no axe that we could find in this shop, so we must continue our journey.
Well, see, like, hold on. To be fair, the difference here being that, like when you're doing it with a magic mapping, it's a lot easier to track as far as like moving around goes.
Well, and on top of that, there's nothing in this shop that we can give our money up for anything that we'd want. So before we continue the Benny Hill theme, I would like to take a look at something, if you don't mind. Now, hang on. This is... Were we here before? No, we were not. Now, what exactly is this? Now, hang on. This is actually quite important, really.
I feel like scrolls of identify are the best buy in this shop.
I want to take a look at something real quickly. I don't, just bear with me. I've never seen this before. Because this game has been updated so many goddamn times, and on top of that, they just keep adding more and more and more. Almost as if you were playing Terraria. And even on the holidays, they end up giving you things. And speaking of holidays, Harp, Whisper, DJ El Primo, T, and everyone watching at home, and you too, Maddie CC, Feliz Año Nuevo. 2020 was the best year we could conquer. It was the best year we could defeat. And we're glad here at 718 TV to be here to conquer that year with you and bring in the new year with nothing but the best. Por ustedes y tu familia. Aquí, 718 Televisión. Gracias. So we're going to get some fucking
Scrolls of identify. What do you mean? What's the other option?
scrolls of identify. Now, 1, 2, and
That's it. Yeah. But now we can use them bitches.
now. Anoxis, what do we have?
The other ring.
All right. Counterpoint, the other amulet.
We have two.
Ring. Uncursed ring of ice. Now, here's the good news and the bad news about a ring of ice. Now, if I were some prick using ice, it would be great, but here's the problem. A ring of ice brings its wearer more in contact with the power of ice. It grants resistance to cold and enhances ice magic, but causes vulnerability to heat. We found it at level 3 of the dungeon. There's one for fire as well. So, I mean, if you're a caster...
No, you're good, dude. You're it's fine. Don't worry about it.
No, listen. Fucking sorry.
Don't be sorry, Whisper. We're holding it down in the fucking dungeons of fucking Dungeon Crawlstone Soup, which is the fourth-rate iteration reverse double-tap Indonesian around the shoulder. Hey, look over there. Fraud of Dungeons and Dreadmore. It is Dungeon Crawlstone Soup. It is almost as if the cloth of all that fucking roguelikes have been cut from, whether you want to admit it or not. It didn't look this pretty back in the day. Ugh. So, we're going to drop this thing because we do not need it. Now, to move on.
You can check that amulet, though. You have another scroll.
This is true. So now, let us use this scroll of identify. What does this amulet do? It is an uncursed amulet of reflection.
That's kind of busted.
Do you want to see what this does?
This is not the one that reflects projectiles?
What you saw was a scarf of repulsion.
Oh, okay, fair. What does reflection do?
Oh. An amulet which exerts a force that blocks some incoming attacks and can even reflect any blocked range attacks back towards the attacker. It affects your shielding, +5. You found it on level 3 of the dungeon.
Okay, so you have +5 shield now.
Yes, and can even reflect any blocked range attacks back towards the attacker. Which, come on, really?
Yeah, that seems kind of busted.
All right, so you were not wrong. So, ladies and jerks, let us put on our +1 boots of protection, the red booties of murder, as we ascend deeper and deeper. Well, if that's what you want to call it.
You're going down, aren't you?
You hear the hiss of flowing sand. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see if we can get to the bottom of this. It'll be in our best interest. You see that? All right. Now, let's go.
So what does flowing sand mean?
That means there is a dungeon within a dungeon which we could possibly find and murder things for experience points. Oh, shit. Okay, let us do this. Mein Freund! As long as we don't pick up an engagement.
Oh, yeah. Just ignore the diamond rings, because those are always bad.
Come on, Phantom, do you want some of this? That's right. Because we use the boon after the fight, not during the fight. How do you have shields? What the fuck is that? Just because they equip boots? Fuck you, game. Alright.
What? Ram.
It's just, I'm suddenly putting
Oh, yeah, because you have shielding now.
Right, but only because by virtue of equipping that goddamn fucking amulet.
Yeah.
Like,
It was
because
putting XP into shields.
Because if you go long enough in this game not encountering an enemy, the game thinks you're trying to go into stealth mode. So then it starts putting fucking experience into stealth, no matter what you do, by virtue of having to traverse the fucking dungeon and not running into enemies.
Okay, gotcha, yeah.
So that is some fucking horseshit. You see that, ladies and jerks? Alright. So, let's get us our HP back. And I'm not going to do the horrific jarring, don't worry.
Armor?
Yes. Now, let's see where that hiss is. You hear the hiss of a very distant avalanche sound. So that means, okay. So, let me use a professional opinion. Right? This is what I'm going to do. Now, Monoxus. So take into consideration, we're going to drop this for a second. Take into consideration, that is the world map.
Yeah.
So a distant avalanche sound would mean it is very far from here.
Okay.
So close would mean, who knows, from here. And if that is true, that means far.
I assume south or west.
So south or west. So will you settle on southwest?
Yeah, pretty much. But like south or west from this map so far.
Okay. Now Why am I not equipped? Okay. You have to murder some people first, okay, Joe?
Yeah, makes sense.
Alright. So, first, we make our way. Fighting at night. Okay. So that means we either have to start putting experience and access soon, or we can. We have to put it at fighting 10 at the very least to get a baseline level hit points of not dying to anything in this godforsaken fucking dungeon. Alright?
Okay.
That is what I propose.
No, I mean, like you said, you always go fighting 10 at first, so
So
we'll take it.
So southwest.
Robes?
Is this a P potion?
No, it's red.
Alright.
I mean, it's P if you're in a really bad spot.
Alright.
You
Now,
shouldn't have this. Oh, axe.
that if it's enchanted, it might be in our best interest, but we don't even have a fucking scroll of remove curse, and we're looking for a fucking sound of avalanche, the slow hiss of sand.
I'm just saying, like, you definitely, like, axe option.
This is true. We can't sleep on this, but first,
We gotta find the avalanche. Oh, dead end.
the brisk hiss of a very distant avalanche of sand, which means, alright,
We haven't gotten closer yet.
so it's not even southwest, it's the other way.
So northwest or northeast?
Northeast, or in. All right, let's see if we can find.
It might be out east. Like,
All right, now let's find out. Imagine if this godforsaken endeavor gives us what I need, but it doesn't give me access in time to the fucking slow. Don't worry. We keep going east. Let's see what we hear. All right. Fuck, it's not put that up there. So now we must go north. You headbutt the frog. You see, this is what makes playing Minotaur worth it. You closely missed the furled lizard. I tried to swing, and it gave me nothing. And the thing swung back at me, and the Minotaur used its horns. And now we're here. All right. So, where is the sand coming
still says very distant.
from? God damn it! Then where the fuck could it be?
It's gotta be like northwest then, yeah?
North. All right, let's try.
Because, like, it wasn't in the south, it's not in the east. North is the best we have.
Okay. So let's see if it's in. Wait a second.
Or is it in the center? Like, is that a thing?
Oh, it's very much a thing. No, those are just temples. No.
So it's gotta be out in the west, yeah? Unless it's, like, super fucking south, which I don't see a way of getting there.
It might be. Now, hang on. So first,
Kill the gingerbread men.
just so we don't have any flaw getting there, alright? Okay, that is a very good sign. Excellent call. Alright. So first, we're going to rest up.
So where the fuck are we now?
So now we are in a dungeon within a dungeon. Alright. So ladies and jerks, we're going to need your help. Well, in fact, I'm just going to defer to Monoxus. So, do we just scroll?
I would go with the ones you have more of. For the sake of, like, having the option to use them again.
If it was a scroll of fog, we could use that.
Okay.
That is excellent. Okay. This
So at least you have, like, one more to use, you know what I mean?
a scroll of remove curse.
Okay,
Ooh.
so now we know.
And knowing is half the battle. Let's see what this gives us. A ring of sea invisible. I can use this.
That's
Okay.
handy, yeah.
All right. So let's hope we fight things that are invisible and just fucking slug it at them with this axe of mine.
So we're just going.
Oh wait, you can try that axe out though. No.
Oh, that's right. Because I have a scroll of move curse. Excellent call. A +1 broad axe of freezing. Ooh. Okay.
It's an improvement.
I will take that. I will take that.
Does freezing not work on undead though? 'Cause I see like a lot of zombies and skeletons or whatever.
Oh, because this specific dungeon within
I
the
was saying,
dungeon.
like, is freezing bad for undead, or does it not matter in this game?
Oh, freezing works on everything except ice, more or less.
Okay. So we have a +1 axe, basically.
It's a +1 axe, and there's a chance, and when attacking whatever jerk that you're attacking, it will be frozen and it will be slowed.
Gotcha.
Meaning movement and attacks.
Yeah. All right. Typical ice freeze, slow type mechanics. Slow
Just-
movement, slow attacks.
And just beat up everybody.
Is the door open?
Just can't leave any undead.
Ooh, a lot of dogs.
No, but you see, it's you see the
They're
rat
rats.
skeletons. They're gray, meaning they're buns. All right.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So,
There's a room full of enemies, though. What am I supposed to assume? You can get beaten down by waves.
which in Dungeons and Dragons is totally possible.
Yeah, it's,
you know.
it's a strat. To just, like, wave kill people.
Now let's see. Is there anything here? Oh, you see that? A door that just led to a wall. Welcome to Dungeons of fucking Stone Crawl Soup. And Dungeons of Dreadmore, that is a whole different ball game of inane beating your head against the wall. But here we have.
Wait, is there any more doors? You just clear this out.
Let's find out. Let us find out and take the easy way out. You press O, done exploring. You see that? Which means everything is done. Estamos finito con eso. Y vamos a continuar. And I'm really glad we caught it at the very
Free XP.
man.
Not much for loot, but like a lot of free XP. Although we did get the option to put that broad axe on, so that it helped us in that vein.
Oh, everything's turning up Millhouse so far. Now hang on. All right. Now hopefully we can find. What do we have? Do you have any pea potions?
Only viscous red potions if you're bleeding.
That's not even fucking pee. That's just.
I'm just saying, if you're bleeding,
You
from-
could be bleeding pee. All right.
It's the closest thing to pee that we have.
It's a potion of resistance.
Okay.
Oh, I'll take that any day of the week. It essentially grants resistance against almost everything, basically. See?
You're kinda hurt.
No, but phantoms and ogres, resistance.
New ring.
Eat the peanuts out of my shit. Alright, so, no, we don't use maces. What is here? A new ring. Let's see what this is. We have a scroll of remove curse. So we're fine.
We have two of them.
So let us put this on. Let us get Ring of Protection of Cold. +6 Ring of Intelligence.
Useless.
Which would be great if we're a caster, but we're not. So, adios, muchachos.
Sucks you can't sell anything, but I mean, what are you gonna do, right?
I mean, it's a one-way market nonsense ordeal with the stores in this game.
Yeah, that's how the game works.
So, no. You know, we're going to take the easy way out. Just hang on, alright? Just get rid of this. Deal, alright? Just to get back to business. So we have...
5 fizzy greens. Come on now. 5 of them?
let's see what this is. You fade into Oh, it's a potion of invisibility.
Good.
Not bad. All right, I'll take this.
And then you had another one. It was like 4 of them.
All right, but hang on.
And you got 4 pink. You got 4.
Let's see what trouble I can get into.
I'm just saying, you got plenty of fucking, like, you can just be drinking potions and praying.
Am I even invisible anymore? Now, what are you wielding? I would like to know. Now, hang on. A +1 hand axe of flaming. Ooh.
compared to our +1 broad of freeze.
Right, but herein lies the ordeal. All right, now hang on.
I mean, take it anyway.
This is what. So, a broad axe gives you a bonus to damage, but a negative to hit.
Yeah.
Right. As opposed to this, right off the bat, gives you +3 to hit, +0 damage, by virtue of being a hand axe. It is the quickest thing you could equip. So, if you're on fire, like let's say if I connect with someone and they're on fire, they continue to take damage no matter whose round it is.
Yeah.
Freezing just slows you down.
And that's a guaranteed hit with the bonus to +1 plus the bonus from hand axe hits
Right.
and inflating damage.
So we're going with this, all right?
Definitely. I mean, keep the freezing broad axe for the sake of you may need freezing one day.
And the sad part is, if there is a dungeon within a dungeon where I have to fight things that are made of fire, the freezing axe will make my life so much easier in ways that will offend common sense. Okay, now we have to get back to. I'm getting this to 12, and then we're putting this in axe. We're going to try our absolute best. All right, ladies and gentlemen, just you wait. Fuck you, ogre. All of these people can eat the peanuts out of my shit. You see how the flaming hand axe really works here?
Yeah, just cut you. Put it on.
Alright, so let's find out what this does. Let's get rid of this. Protection. A +6 ring of dexterity.
Not bad.
We're taking this.
Yeah.
Immediately. Alright? Because dexterity affects more or less all of your stats, but in one way or another. The same way, strength affects almost all of your stats one way or another. This is nothing but help. Alright. See the fucking bullshit scroll of amnesia.
At least we know what it is, but just ignore it.
Well, I mean,
No time wasted being like, what is that? Nah, it's fucking garbage.
well, now it's identified,
Yeah.
all right? And that's the important part. Because now we know. And knowing is half the battle. So. Okay, so far so good. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would like to offer up your services at some point, we're going to have to identify something. Now, what's the closest thing to P that we got? And if there's nothing, you want to identify a scroll?
I would go with the smoky black potion. It's not pea-like, but you got 4 of them.
A potion of flight. I could use that. All right. Not too shabby.
So at least now you know what the fuck you're dealing with.
A ring of dexterity. Let's see what this does. All right.
Was it a better ring of dexterity?
Oh, that +6 is a tough act to follow, but let's see what this is. A cursed -4 ring of dexterity.
Goodbye.
But now, that's why.
Yeah.
We have that. So that allows us to get rid of this, unequip it, and continue moving on with our life.
No, I put seeing this black one.
So, that is what makes a scroll of remove curse so incredibly useful in this horrid gauntlet. See? And now we're just finding loot that we don't even fucking need, but we probably could use if we were a blank who specialized in blank.
Whites!
Time to kill all the whites, alright? Now, first of all, we're going to get that boon. No. You know what? Let's try that something. Do we get anything? Yes, we do. So first, we got a boon. And then we let the summon deal with it. And then, wow, the summon did really well. I did not expect that.
Yeah, that bear.
A +4 war axe of freezing? Now we're taking that.
And a +3 war axe, yeah?
Well, is that true? That's true, but it's a +3, but with nothing behind it.
Yeah, I'm just saying, can you upgrade that later?
Eventually, there are if you get brand weapon, you can add a random enchantment onto a weapon that is not has an like plus 4 war axe of freezing already has a pre-existing enchantment.
So you can't do it with.
Oh no, it'll just change it.
Okay.
Then what if it's
Oh,
like
if you can just change the +4, then fuck it, keep the +4.
Right.
The +3.
then it could be like a plus 4 axe of like sonic, vorpal,
Yeah.
draining, distortion.
So you don't need the 3. You can just shuffle the 4.
Right.
Gotcha.
So we are going to use this. Goodbye, hand axe of flaming. Oh, excuse me. We're just gonna have to put you on axes. I got carried away.
You were beating things up. Fine.
Okay, so we're going to have to drop. Well, you know what? First of all,
Yeah, it's not necessary anymore.
the hand axe is going to be. Listen, because if you fight a hydra, the fire of a fire axe cauterizes the wound, and that will only be the saving grace you can afford when you're fighting
versus
hydras with an axe.
Fire acid, yeah.
So that's the only way. It's the only way. So. Okay, this is an altar of Trog. You see that? It's just a
Yeah.
head on an altar. That is an altar of Trog. Yo, we're gonna shout out to Trog. You offer a prayer to Trog. In 2021, everyone offer a prayer to Trog. All right, that's how you get things done.
So I'm assuming it's going to have a benefit at some point.
Oh no, you already just believe in Trog. It's hopefully RNG will interpret that and bestow something upon you. I'm not gonna lie, because like what it does nothing really. Let's just see if RNG responds.
That's
all right. Now I've got a +4 axe of scrolls of fog. All right. Here's the horrific heart attack of Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. So, 4 scrolls of fog. That is really helpful because eventually, to get to the last leg of the game, before you get there, there's a dungeon within a dungeon within a dungeon that is nothing but slimes and acids and all these other things. Okay.
And fog, excuse you.
And among them are eyes that can bestow negative mutations upon you. And one of the few things that you can do to defend yourself against them is to cast a scroll of fog, so they can't see through the fog, so they can't
Bestow curse.
irreparably curse you for the
Yeah.
rest of the game. So scrolls of fog, OP. Although you have to just sit on them until you eventually get to this horrid, disgusting part of the game. We're not even there. You know what? I could conquer all of China in a week with just a couple of mercs and Apache helicopters, and their tanks aren't going to be bullshit because the Apache tank killers know what they're doing. That's why they're called that, all right? But the point is, I could take over China with some PMCs and some Apache tank killers, but I'll never find the entrance to the fucking orchestra.
There you go. Come on, let's go.
All right.
4 scrolls of fog. You're good, but you're only on 7. We've got a way to go before you're actually at the orcish mind level.
All right. So let's see what's behind door number 2. All right. Oh, real quickly, that is a trap of noise. Do you really want to lock?
No.
Yes. So anything around the area can find us, and we're just going to kill them. Okay. So
You can't run from Maggie.
yes, we can, and then we're just going to go berserk. And then we level up. Yeah, fuck Maggie. All right.
What's in the pile of loot?
Now let's find out.
Garbage.
Yeah.
Tons of garbage.
Fuck Maggie. All right.
You tried. You tried.
Well, let's see some.
Maggie tried to flex on you.
So we have chainmail. That is scale. That's fine, because scale mail is just plus 1 evasion, -1 armor.
What's with the mushrooms?
Oh, there's just, I mean, because we're approaching level 8, and level 8 is the bare minimum you need for the layer. The mushrooms are just like, you can cut them down. Like, what's up? Fuck you, you're frozen. Hey, what's up? You're frozen. You see that? What's up? You're frozen. Goodbye. What's up? You're frozen. How you doing? Well, that's a shrine. Fuck that shrine. What's up? You're frozen. That's what you could do. That's a municipal temple. You saw that earlier. And if you didn't see that earlier and you're watching now, for real, Feliz Año Nuevo. Gracias por tu consideración por mirando eso en ese momento. Gracias. So hopefully we find more stores. Right? I would really like that, actually.
Spend that money.
Well, I mean, there's no other reason why you're hoarding it. Now, can we freeze this ghost? Or we could just bury it.
Yeah, he can just get murdered for some reason. Ghosts are super weak to axes.
Alright.
Actually, it's a magic weapon, so magic weapons kill ghosts.
I mean, it's a plus fucking 4 acts of freezing.
Magic weapons kill ghosts.
Well, I mean, by virtue of being undead, they have to be hit by things that are
Magic.
plus 1 minimum, right?
Yeah, there used to be ghost touch in some games, but then they just made it magic hurts the undead.
Okay.
Or like the ethereal.
This map is going on for forever, so Whisper, I'm very sorry, but I'm going to have to employ something that may seem very jarring. Oh, fuck you, Hornet. Go away.
I don't want to chunk you.
I know, but I only fought one. So if I fight more than one, I have to do other things, but alright. Now that means I can't fucking auto-travel. I have to pay attention. You see that?
Because there are hornets.
Well, because sometimes you encounter hornets in groups. Kind of like whites. You have to kill all the whites. W-I-H-T.
No, you spelled that wrong.
Just listen, you know exactly what the kind of whites I'm talking about. They drive the property value down. They're all gross. They smell like hot dog water.
They gentrify things.
Fucking Chomsky honks.
Fucking whites.
Whites. They're the second worst thing in the history of anything ever. Alright. So. Is there anything behind door number 5? No.
Looks like nothing. Looks like time to get the fuck off this floor.
Well, I would like to use the auto explore, but I don't want it to be this breakneck, jarring, horrific post-traumatic stress disorder inducing thing.
I think you're fine. I think there's not much
All
left
right.
to.
And okay.
You're done.
And now we come to floor 8, and this is where things become unnecessarily real. Okay. First of all, let's try to hedge our bets, ladies and gentlemen. If you're in chat, please help us out. If there is a scroll or a potion you would like us to use, let us know. All right? So we've got plenty of scrolls and plenty of potions. I don't think we have any PP potions. Just orange.
No, we have not gotten any P potions all day.
All right. So orange is the closest thing that we're feeling that could be close to PP potions. I'm not sure I'm forgetting that.
My only problem is alright, the most, because when you test a potion, you blow it, right?
Yep.
Same thing with a scroll. So burning a scroll right now is just to find out what it does. Where
Mm-hmm.
those pink potions, you can use one and then have more to spare.
Let's find out. Ooh, okay. And it's not your fault. Don't even worry about it. Because we wait a sec. A potion of degeneration. Much like a scroll of fucking noise, it's just meant to fucking kill you.
Yeah, so we just fucking dump those. We're not using those.
Even items are meant to fucking... Alright, so...
But at least now we know.
Alright.
We had 4 potions that are gonna fucking dead us. Why are we holding on to those?
Okay, so we're just gonna beat up everybody, alright? Then... You know what? Not yet. We have to get, you see, because we're at 3 intelligence instead of 4. So that potion of degeneration, it'll fuck you up. So you have to murder people and gain XP, so the potion of degeneration eventually undoes itself. So the good news is that a +4 war axe of freezing? That's kind of a tough act to follow right now. So, see, that was an ice beast, and I still froze it, and I was like, "Go fuck yourself," and it died. You saw that? Yeah, fuck you too. You saw that? A +4 scimitar of flaming.
If you
Oh.
use scimitars, then maybe, yeah.
And you were casting things? Yeah, just go fuck yourself. Alright. So let's see what's behind door number 7.
Nice trap.
Fine, let's walk into it. Let's see what that does. Oh, we're on the other side. Now let's see what's on the other side. You're dead.
Some random fucking lizard. Hey, what's up?
That's it.
Okay, dumbass lizard.
Good night. Oh, a wolf. I'm sorry. Up next on National Geographic.
Fucking animal power hour.
Ooh, a ruined battle axe. We'll pick that up. I would like to see what that is,
Do
actually.
we have more curse removal?
I think we do. Let's find out. First
I mean,
of all,
not that we have to. I'm just saying if we have more curse removal, check that shit out.
first, let us make this a murder-friendly zone. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Kill all the animals.
Ooh, so there's an Efreet, there's an ogre. So first of all,
Can you, brother? Bring out the brother.
yes, we did, and we're gonna get a boon. And
You got an ogre?
yes, we did. This is the ogre fucking ate it like right out the gate. So we're gonna
You
go.
know that Ifrit's not fucking around.
So I went berserk and I fought the Efreet. So now we have a chokehold, all right, or choke point.
That Ifrit's fucking lair is now yours.
Oh fuck it!
What are you?
Like what the fuck are you?
Can you bring another brother out?
Now
Also,
hang on.
Heal.
Wait.
Heal potions. Heal, yeah?
Well, first we're gonna read a scroll of teleportation, and then we're gonna drink a potion of cure wounds. Cure potion of cure? Is that it? Yes, that is exactly. Wow. So let us hope this can carry us over. Okay. Scroll of teleportation.
Rest the fuck up.
Alright.
While that shit burns to the ground. Oh, you're being chased.
No, but it's okay. We have the boon, so we're gaining HP as we walk away, and then knock them out, and then, okay. So,
Is that a Hydra?
yes, that is. Okay. So, that is why this happened. Okay.
Should you heal first?
First of all, hold on. Yes, because we can and we should. Alright. So, first of all, it's okay. The axe is flaming, so you prevent, like, all
Yeah, the
head.
regen.
Right. That would have
You
been.
need to rest. Okay, you're good. Holy shit, this floor's not fucking around.
Because once you hit the 8th floor, all bets are off. So, scroll remove first. What is this? A +2 battle axe of flaming. But that would be a two-handed axe. And as tempting as that is not the build I have in mind. So, excuse me. But again, you saw what happened to that goddamn Hydra, right?
Yeah, that flaming helped a lot.
That was just, what the fuck even happened with that?
And we still got this jerk to kill up here, right?
Uh-oh, I was turned into a wisp. So, I must get away so I don't start fighting back in hand-to-hand combat. Now, okay, I don't have my axe anymore. That's fine. And now I'm back to square one.
Kill that man.
Okay, and he had a plate armor. Alright, I will take that. So, ladies and gentlemen, as I continue equipping armor class. So, as you can see right over here, you see armor class 10, armor class 10, evasion 9. Alright, so I'm going to be equipping plate mail, and that will thus give me more armor class and less evasion. But that is something I am willing to commit to right now, because I'm trying to stay alive in this godforsaken dungeon. Alright, ladies and jerks, let us continue. Draw. And, whisper, I'm sorry, but we're going to have to play the Benny Hill music right now. Ever so close, and it worked. Alrighty. That's right, the fucking deep elf archer that Monoxus warned me about. And he's in. Does he have anything? No, he does not. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, what do we have? We have 4 scrolls of identify. We can't get to that because we're still berserked. Alright? So we're just going to fast travel. And then that's... And then... Alright. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're done with the 8th floor. So, Monoxus is back. If anyone in chat can help us out, we have some scrolls that we have yet to identify. We have some potions we have yet to identify. None of them seem to be P related, so I'm sorry, Monoxus. But we do have potions of scrolls of identify. Excuse me. Okay. So identify.
Oh boy.
So pick. What should we identify?
I mean, I'm gonna keep going with the if we have more than one of something. So like 2 red potions.
Alright.
At least we have the potential use of a second.
Potion of Lingification. Alright, now here's the deal. It turns you into a tree, and you gain a ridiculous bonus to armor class, but you can't move. So it's an excellent for a choke point.
Yeah, it's like a wall off thing.
But you can't move, and you're also super susceptible to fire because you're a fucking tree. Alright. So, but we can use them.
Yeah,
We
of course.
can. Alright. So, let's see what we have here. Let's see what this... I don't know. The Amulet of Reflection is good enough as is, and I don't want... Like, fuck that.
I mean,
right?
you don't know what that's gonna be though.
Fine. I'll
It
think
could
about
be OP.
It's a cursed name.
Get rid of it.
Alright.
Into the trash it goes.
Alright. So, what do we identify?
Let's go for the scroll, right?
They're all one-offs at this point.
But it doesn't waste it because we're identifying it, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go with capital A.
Ooh, capital A. A scroll. Okay. Thankfully, we didn't read this because a scroll of invulnerability, vulnerability, excuse me, it has the vulnerability of not just you but everyone around you. So the only way you could kind of get away with that fucked up bullshit is if you're like a caster and you use that scroll and then you either teleport or blink away and then you go all pew 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 pew
Yeah.
because their vulnerability is half. It's the only way you can get away with that bullshit.
That still sounds like a nonsense thing you don't want to have.
Well, as a Minotaur Berserker, no. No, 9. Niet. Ochi. So what do we identify?
I don't know, man. Pick a scroll. Or the fizzy black potion.
Potion of Ambrosia. Alright, not bad. A Potion of Ambrosia is more or less, you lose control of your character for a few rounds, but you gain
HP as if you have regeneration. So it's a really good way to just back away from a fight, and you only have like 5 like moves. Potion of inversion.
Okay.
It's really good crap. All right. So
All right. New floor and best for today.
and well, I'm hoping. Hold on. All right. Well, the fucking pointer was in the way, all unprofessional. Like, squeeze me. All right. Good job on Hotline Miami, though. Like, it's not an easy game. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, that game's a piece of shit.
Oh, go fuck yourself, big kobold.
It's a great game, but like, oh my god, the mechanics of that game were designed to piss you off.
It's well, I mean, part of it is because you're at the mercy of RNG. You know, that's part of it.
Also, I mean, like, I'm sure there are people who understand the mechanics well enough that they like run through it, like, not even like an issue. I don't know the game well enough. Like, for me, hitboxes in that game are impossible. You deliberately aim at something, and it's like, I went through them.
Well, what irked me was seeing characters eat bullets
Oh yeah, just like bullet sponging.
and just get grazed. And I mean, okay, the big guy, he's supposed to eat
Yeah.
bullets.
But like, there are characters where you shoot them, and it's like, how are they still up?
Like regular white blazer dudes. Come on. That was something. Go fuck yourself, vampire. I don't need your shit.
It's a lot of gold.
I mean, hopefully we find a fucking store. Now, and again, you know, part of the reason we're here is because we're wielding an axe.
Yeah.
So even if multiple people come at me, like the jerks that they are, I can fend off multiple foes at once. So we're going to funnel them in here, get a boon from my deity, and then go berserk, and then not get ourselves poisoned. That's what we do.
Looks like you still got
And
poison
then,
a little bit.
and then you just rest. That's it. Ooh, a scroll of identify.
Super handy.
It is a Bun's War Axe. Some more gold. You're dead. You're dead. Let's see. You're dead. Yeah, because then eventually undead versions of shit just start showing up. What's this? Ooh, is this an entrance to the lair? Let's find out. Yes, it is. Okay. So,
Do you not want to go there?
we can, but I am. You know what? Fine. All right.
If you're not geared for it, don't do it.
I'm feeling expensive. All right. So, ooh, if only we had swords. We just sometimes come across a fucking artifact like that, a crystal rapier. That, man, it's probably some fucked up bullshit where it's like plus 14 rapier against everything on Earth. So, all right, let's take a look and see.
So what's in the lair?
Oh, let's take a look at what's in the lair. So axes. So we have the bare minimum necessary for war axes. So that means we should be putting skills in. What do we have? We have armor. So all right, we're gonna be putting it now. Okay. Let's take a look at the lair. You saw that? Some fucked up loading bullshit. That's what we call it serious.
I mean, I assume if this were a new place, like this is going to be more than just the regular floors, but
Oh, it's just going to be even more dungeons among dungeons. It's just, it doesn't, the ride never ends. Hopefully, if I'm lucky, oh fuck, yaks.
yaks are that dangerous?
Yes.
Really?
Well, on the first floor of the lair, I'm not saying that's unheard of. It's just fucking grimy. They could murder you.
Yaks.
Yes.
Huh.
Okay, so we have to take this. If we can, listen, axes are great at dealing with fucking crowds, but if we could take these things one at a time. I mean, it's a dungeon after all, and you're going to be getting loot. But you
have to explore this dungeon. And on top of it, the necessity to explore this dungeon, you have to fight dungeons within dungeons. It just, the ride never ends. So, we have a scroll of identify, I believe. Ooh, we have 3.
Them 2 on the bottom, or the both of the 2 scrolls.
These ones?
That and the other one.
All right.
It's double.
Scroll of enchant armor? Fuck yes. All right. And then, let's see what this is. Oops.
You still have another.
No!
identify.
Scroll of linking is very important. Essentially, it's like a scroll of teleport, but within visual distance, it's like the word you want to teleport to.
Oh, you can pick a spot.
Yes.
You can also enchant that fucking that armor you're wearing, yeah.
Yes, we can. So, let us wallow in the crapulence of the lair. Oh, or we could finish enchanting those boots of ours, the little red booties.
Do you want to make the booties, or do you want to make that armor better?
Statistically speaking, finding better booties is much less possible than finding better armor.
So then go for the booties.
But now, the booties are done being enchanted, so now we have to enchant the armor. Alright? Either way, because until we find something better, I don't want to fucking die.
You still have one more, though, yeah?
Yes, which is why I don't want to fucking die with a scroll of enchant armor in my inventory.
Yeah, so fucking do it.
Alright.
So now it's like +1 more?
Yes, now it's a +1 plate armor.
Yeah, so your AC's a 17 now?
Yes.
You still haven't identified, too. That other 2 scrolls.
This one.
Yep.
Enchant.
Bong!
Alright.
The enchant scrolls!
Alright. And then read, and it is a +6 war axe of freezing. Okay.
Fucking start bopping.
Alright. So let us just. Hey, what's going on? You're dead. You see that? Because now it's +6.
I mean, I don't know what these things are threat-wise, to be fair.
I mean, you could generally infer by the. Oh! Gastronoc. Okay, so first of all, you go fuck yourself. Goodbye.
What
All
is
right.
Gastronoc?
It's a named NPC. What? A +2 hat.
You can't wear hats! No, you can't wear helmets, you can wear hats.
Right, so now.
You +2 hat.
Now we have 20 AC.
Minotaur and a hat.
Up next on UPN, Minotaur in a hat.
Slides that shit in between the horns and is like, yo, what's up? I can wear hats.
So now,
Helmets are too hard for my head, but a hat? Squeeze that boy in. Cloth hats, no metal.
well, I mean, sometimes you might get lucky and you'll get like a +2 hat of like magic resistance or some shit.
Yeah,
you know
but
what I mean?
we still have a +2 to AC from the hat alone. No,
So,
+3 because we're at
one.
17. It's a plus total
a rune
+3. Yeah.
ring mail. Now hang on. Let me see something.
Do we have a rune of curse?
Yes, we do. So I just want to see what this does.
Yeah.
+3.
It's not as good as a plate though.
Right. Because you see +1 is 20 AC. And you see, but even though...
It's the evasion that you would be looking at for the ring
Right,
mail, right?
because a +3 ring mail is +12 evasion, which is actually kind of swanky, but we're going to have to commit, ladies and gentlemen, because the plate mail is going to prevent things from killing us. Alright? We have to double up on AC because we're not wearing a fucking shield right now.
You have that shield bonus from what was
And-
it, the amulet.
Yes, that is true. The Amulet of Reflection. So, we're going to get this to probably 10, and then we have to pick something else. Because there is still a lot of dungeon to get through, and we have to craft a very good character, alright? It's not... there are no off days. It's just fucking dungeon crawl stone soup 24 hours a day. There are no 0 days. You called it, alright?
Yeah, what should I do? No 0 days. There are no breaks.
Avi's ghost. Okay, Avi's ghost. Fuck you. I will kill you. And you're dead.
Free amulet, free armor,
Uh,
or is it potions?
let's see.
A ring, an amulet.
And that. Ooh. Okay. So here's the deal. So first of all, let's see what the fuck this ring does.
Remove see invisible. Cursed ring of attention, but that is fine because we have a scrolling Lucas. Goodbye, ring of attention. And then we go back to seeing invisible. Alright. So,
That accurate, what does that do?
so here's what happens. I'm just going to show you what it does. Alright. So, you put it on. And now look at the evasion. When you're moving, like ideally running away from someone, alright, it's 23.
So why wouldn't you keep that on?
But this is +5 to shield and reflects any blocked range attacks towards the
That's
attack.
yeah. The reflection better.
So, no, but still, we're gonna
But
hold.
moving evasion's not a bad fucking play.
But we're gonna hold on to that because that's kind of a broken thing.
If you have to run away, like that's super useful.
All right, fucking yaks. Now I could fight all of you. All
Was the action getting bodied?
right. Well,
Come through this chokehold, animals.
partially because I could lure them into.
You leveled
this.
up too. Do you have to change your stat?
Oh, hold on. There you go. Strength, because we are a berserker. All right.
You gotta change your level up though, because you leveled up.
This is true.
So you should have 10 in.
Oh, oops. Okay, so now we.
No, I'm
need-
saying because like we were at 9, and then you just jumped up to like 11, right?
Right. So now we have to. You know what? Right now, for now, and this is actually important. What level are we?
Could you not just keep dumping into one thing?
We could, but
Is it not beneficial in this game?
no. It's incredibly okay. It's incredibly beneficial, and here's the thing: even once you hit the level cap, you can continue to pour XP into skills.
Okay.
But right now, this is what I'd like to do. 16 axes is the bare minimum for a war axe to swing with the bare minimum like speed.
Okay.
Right? So that's a very important benchmark. So now we're going to have. I want to round out fighting before we continue to put either into armor or we could put it into dodging. But right now, I could use all the help I could get there for hit points and around this. Trust me, alright? Because we're wearing fucking plate mail. Having 9 evasion as opposed to fucking almost 0, it's not a bad look.
You're at half health though.
Okay, and now we're at full.
I was gonna say yeah. You might definitely want to heal.
Okay, so, ladies and jerks, if you're watching, it's 11:28 Eastern Standard Time. All right, so that means from the future, as opposed to wherever it is you're watching, may it be in the Midwest, in the Pacific, or in the Pacific Islands. Feliz Año Nuevo. I hope 2021 finds you and yours in health, peace, quiet, and blessings. All right, that was a scroll of magic mapping. All right, so just gonna be beating up everyone for now. All right, so what do we find? Done exploring. All right. This is
I mean,
before.
you got some good loot.
It gets better or worse depending on who you ask.
3 science.
Potion of haste. Ooh, excellent. All right. Is that yak yellow or white?
Looks white to me.
Okay, let's find out. So, wow, that sounded incredibly racist, didn't it?
Depends on if yak is a fucking like term you could use to identify somebody.
No, but just is it yellow or white, justifying its fucking death? All right. Ooh, okay. So now there's a 7-headed Hydra, but we have a 2-headed ogre. Okay. 2-headed ogre, help me out here. So we're gonna get. The
Should you not put on your fire weapon?
Yes. You know what? No. Because we can send one more, and then we have the boon. Okay. So
A lot of bees too.
if I could out DPS, I out DPS you. Fuck you. But the summon is like a meat shield of sort, you know. But can we get
Whoa, it's a lot of bees.
Oh fuck. Okay, so from here, blinking, that might do us a lot of that. Hold on. Okay, so first we have to. We don't even have potions of heal wounds. How do we get this far? Alright, I'm not going to risk anything. We're going to do it. Alright, so from here. Are you fucking kidding me? You saw that? Okay, so first of all, go fuck yourselves. Scroll of fear. And then we're going to get as far away as we can.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
There was a lot of fucking bees.
That was mildly terrifying. Wow.
I mean, you got out, so.
Okay. Man. Alright, when this is over, we're going to see what the fuck these other scrolls do, okay? So... Is there anything left? Are we good? Okay. Now we have to go back to the suffering. Alright? This is what we escaped from. So all of you can...
Well, now you're running down through the lair, right?
Say it again?
You're running through the lair now. You're on like floor 2 of lair.
Kinda. I mean, as long as I could get some decent choke points, I could just embarrass people. Even elephants. You see that? Go fuck yourself. Bees. Alright. Okay. Oh, by the way, when elephants like successfully attack you, they have a good chance of knocking you back. That's why you knock you back. This is fucking elephant. Alright. And then we're gonna summon a homie. And you could just eat those hits. Can you eat those? Thank you, dude. So I'm just gonna walk around. And fine, fuck you. I'll go berserk and I'll fight you here. Alright. Pricks. Yeah, that's right. I fucking killed a gigantic fucking bee. You saw that?
Yeah, like that wasp-looking thing.
It wasn't just like a regular fucking hornet-looking wasp bee bullshit. It was a gigantic fucking bee. All right, you die too. Potion of degeneration. Of course, we're not picking that up. Let me see. What do we have? Want to see what this does?
Go for it. Do you have any more curse removal?
A scroll of torment. Okay. That's not bad, but we don't. That's much better for a caster than it is for.
Ooh, you're hurt.
Berserker. Okay. Wait. Okay. So these people, really? Just let me fucking rest in peace. All right. So. This scroll. Want to see what it does?
Might as well.
Scroll of Silence. Not bad. Although the next time we pick it up, I hope we can use it later. It's great against casters. Oh, because of a Scroll of Silence, I can't read scrolls, so we just have to keep fighting. Alright. Amulet of the Acrobat. We already have one of those, so we're okay. Let's see. Scroll of Blinking. Oof.
No, blinking and teleport are kind of busted in this. If you know how to use them.
Well, I
Just to
mean,
get the fuck out of things. Like that last round, you got gimped because the teleport went off after the blink.
that was kind of fucking disgusting and gross,
That
but
was just mistiming on your.
but
part.
a scroll
Is
of
that honeycomb?
but a scroll of fear is what ended up saving our ass.
Yeah, that's good. I'm just saying, like, you mistimed the blink as that teleport was about to go off.
Hey, ladies and jerks, if you're in chat, just fucking respond in kind. Happy New Year. You are the best. All right.
Hit refresh chat real quick, just for the sake of argument.
How do we do that?
Right there. Up.
Here.
Down.
Thank you. Are we good?
We're good. Thank you. All right. So. Water mop. They could poison me, but not much else because I've got a +6 axe.
Oh, you're
of
also
fucking
on
freezing.
no cam right now.
No cam? Oh, excuse me. And now we're back on regular cam. Alrighty.
What's up?
Our bad. Alright, we've been on no cam this whole time.
Yeah,
so
it's
you're
fine.
So listen.
No one wants to see our ugly mugs anyway.
We're just gonna auto. Oh, okay. So I auto explored to get to the fucking end of whatever it is that we're dealing with.
Layer 2 beehive,
And
apparently.
that is something that may kill us. You want to take a look?
In the beehive area?
Yes.
I mean, like, what could be there?
Okay, let's find out. Now, you see that, like, the X's and all of those things? Okay.
Yeah, sure.
So, these plants, Oakland plants, okay? Now, there's no way I could get through this without, like, a wand of digging or some bullshit, but, like, that's just because of RNG. You know what I mean? Like, remember in, like, a Hotline Miami? He's like, oh, here's a shotgun. It's under the bed. You can't get it.
Yeah.
So, I can't get through here, but you see those plants, those Oakland plants?
Sure.
When you enter them, they immediately just start attacking you. There's nothing you can do about it.
If you enter them, though.
Yes. All right. Now, they also spawn enemies. And
Oh,
there's-
like constantly spawning?
Yes. So there's one for regular land. There's one for ice. There's one for fire. There's one for the undead. And we just have to keep on walking because we can't get through to them. They're just like walled off because of RNG. Unfortunately. So that's XP we're missing out on.
Okay.
So, let's see. Ooh, a wand of acid. I like it.
Yo, we have 4 scrolls to identify right now.
Let's do this. All right. So, let's say a scroll of random useless. Check this out. Your brain hurts.
That's it?
That's it.
It just does nothing?
That's it. There's nothing.
Makes sense. Random uselessness? Fuck it.
Potion of cancellation. Okay, that cancels out anything that like you put on yourself that you might not need, which we can use, but still. Potion of might. Ooh, we can use that. That's going to be delightful.
That's it. Now, like, you identified everything in the inventory so far.
Well, until we get more shit.
Yeah, but for
Goodbye, Fanar. Fucking asshole. You saw that fucking named NPC in the layer?
Hey, named NPCs don't scare me anymore. Not after what I've seen.
Only because I'm playing a Minotaur Berserker. Alright?
I've only seen you murdering things. I've never seen a named. I mean, I guess there was the one who put you in the abyss.
Right? You saw that?
That was the thing.
Ooh. Okay.
Ants.
Okay, so first of all, we're going to summon a homie. And then we're going to get the boon. And then we're going to get a delicious corner. And then we're going to summon another homie. See if that works. Does that work? Yes, it does. So we have the boon. Alright, so then we're going to position ourselves and just swing. And swing. And swing. You know, get out of the fucking way there. Alright? Let me help out my troll bro. What's up, troll bro? Let's go fight these things. Hell yeah. Alright. And that's done. Okay, potion of mutation. I'm not going to risk that. No, I will not.
Why not?
Well, we got really lucky in where it was like...
Didn't we already say that potion mutation is going to get drank immediately?
No, we did not.
I'm pretty sure we said that if we get potion mutation, we're going to just go at it.
I don't believe we did.
I recall that happening. I recall, like, potion mutation is not off the table anymore. It's on the table immediately, so you need to drink that potion.
Okay, so we're going to drink that potion mutation.
I mean, like, run's going good. We might as well give it some fucking hiccups.
So let's do this, all right? First of all, how about this? Let me clear out the room, and we're going back to that potion mutation. You know, I'll pick it up right now. I just want to clear out the room first, okay?
Fine, but you're drinking that potion mutation.
All right.
He may not be here anymore, but, you know, we definitely said that we would fucking drink potion
Chug.
mutation.
Well, he did type chug, so let's find out.
It's happening.
So first of all, we're getting rid of this cursed ring of ice. And then we don't need protection. Let's see.
You can try those boots out too.
Plus 1 pair of boots. We don't need it. Fuck you, boots.
Wait, yeah, plus 2 boots now.
Okay, so let us have this potion of mutation.
Check
Alright?
log.
Yes. You regain control of your magic, your vision blurs, you feel insulated. Oh, so your vision blurs means your scrolls take a little longer to read, but you are resistant to electrical shocks. Okay, fine. I'll take that fucking trade-off. You disgusting savage. Ooh. There's an entrance to a volcano at this level. Alright. You realize that, like, I'm just going to start shoving potions of mutation.
Yeah, if we see them, you drink them. That's it. There's no. It's not even up for discussion. Potion mutation. Don't mind if I do. And just fucking drink them up.
So let's find this fucking magic mapping. Where is this volcano? Alright, the yellow. Alright. Oh,
Hydra.
shit.
Oh, you fucked up.
No.
Oh, you fucked up.
Not yet. And you take advantage of wielding an axe. That's what you do. Alright? That's what you do.
That's still fucked up a little bit.
Slightly. And here's the best part. Axe of freezing, walking into a fucking volcano. Let's do this.
Heal up first or no?
We'll heal up here. And then, the air goes thick with sulfur, so we don't want to risk that. So we're just going to... Because eventually the fire is going to get uppity. Just, long story short, the magma will claim everything. So we just swing, bada, swing. We don't know what AC that gives us, so let's pick it up. Ooh, how about that? Let's see. We're going to get that to 18. Put the rest into axes. And that is not a good sign. Wow, you're not fucking around, are you?
Blink out.
He is not fucking around. Hold on. So, yes. Ooh, I tried to read blink and then I died. Alright. Buenas noches, ladies and gentlemen.
Fucking died in the volcano.
Hey, listen, I could have conquered the volcano and I wouldn't have found a fucking entrance to the Orcish mines. Man, alright. Fuck this.
Well, that's it. You got one more out, and it was worth the run.
Alright. Whisper, thank you. Ladies and jerks, Happy New Year. Nothing but the best for you and yours. Alright?
We'll be back tomorrow to talk the illest shit.